Yeah, go. Let's see. Let me. I think I'm about to. Yep, I believe we are live. Hello, folks. Welcome. Sorry. We're having. Go ahead. I'm gonna get. Let's see. Looks like AyRoss is playing, so I'm gonna go queue up his game. Go ahead. Oh, they not started yet. Is it? Oh, okay, good. Excellent. Okay, yep. Then, well, then shoot.
Come to me through fire and war.
I was going to say it's off to a good, well, not start because it's not the tournament, but off to a good start to the video anyway. Nice daddy error coming in for us. So I've got most everybody. Let me actually double check on Night Dark Wolf. I know I don't have Broda or Shadow from Azura, and Rumpkin Rufus. Okay. Let's see, I don't have Dark Wolf. Yep. Alright, so yeah, I got Yum Yum, I got K Fluffy, Warlock, AyRoss. So I have about half. I'm going to see if I can go ahead and send an invite here. Pure Willpower, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and right now we're just adding friends, or trying to add friends. I'm sending out invitations to the people that I know I don't have. Hopefully be able to get... Yes, that is my understanding. I mean, we were supposed to start about 10 minutes ago, but I think we're running a little behind. I think the tournament itself is running a little bit behind, as is customary, I think, for pretty much any event. They're always running a little bit behind. Oh, and then Rumpin Rufus. What a fun name that is. I'm going to have a lot of fun saying that. I hope he goes far, just for the fact that I want to say Rumpin Rufus several times this night. Yep. And yeah, it said for a moment that he came on. Let me see. I think maybe it was Shadow. Okay, Shadow. So Shadow has added me. Excellent. Thank you, Shadow. And I think... No, I just checked my list to make sure he's there. Okay, yep. At the moment, I believe so. Yep. Okay, got to him. Okay. Night Dark Wolf getting some early game trash talk in there, says, always ready to go 0-3 on Doomcrag. So we've got a very competitive vibe going on already. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and pull up chat as well. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's. Hey, you know, if you run an Ebonheart deck, there's a very good chance you're gonna kick butt and take names. I want to see if you play. I want to see the Argonians again. That's a fun one to play. Well, fun, yes. Cute. I'm still trying to figure out what that word means. It is the definition has been muddled by so many things being cute, but I'm willing for them to be considered cute. All right. Right. Well, I mean, it's as good as any. I mean, it's, you know, that or, you know, meta. I mean, who wants to play that? So I'd say. Let's see. Yep, I got Rumpin. Rumpin's there. Oh, I got Yum Yum here. Yep. Okay. Well, so I don't think Broda has accepted my invite yet. However, everybody else has, so we'll be able to play them. And the true travesty is that we're only going to be able to see one game at a time. So if they're all playing at the same time, we're only going to see one. That's unfortunate. Hopefully he gets that. Oh. Let's see. Hang on a second. Vincenzo just helped out a ton. I think because I had to reset everything up. I think Discord is not. Oh, there we go. All right, that's gonna help.
Okay. So Vincenzo's saying, "Are we supposed to hear whoever you're talking to?" Well, just us two, I think, basically, isn't it?
No, I think because, like I said, I just had to reset everything. I had to like create a whole bunch of new stuff in OBS. I don't think I had you turned on. So, Vincenzo,
right,
can you hear her now? Because you were showing up, your levels were showing up, but in OBS in its actual studio section, it was not checked off. So I fixed that, remedied it. So hopefully, yeah, Discord is now on. So hopefully,
My bad typing strikes again.
I mean, just as well that we're a little late getting started.
Yeah, he can hear me now.
Okay, excellent. Okay, well, good. OBS did not.
Good.
It was all. I mean, there's a reason why you just say, "Oh, BS." That is what this system is, and it is not fun. When it's working right, it's amazing. It's like a BMW.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's an amazing program, but it just is so fickle, as you well know.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's wonderful when it actually works. Broda's disappeared offline again. Every time I try and type a message to him, he's gone again. I'm not that quick a typist, but literally I type 1 or 2 letters and he disappears again, so he must be having connection issues.
Alrighty, let's see. I'm trying to see if
I'm wondering where Andy is, because he's not replied at all, so maybe we should just check with the others who wants to go first.
Yep, I'm trying to see if anybody's actually in a game at the moment.
Nobody's showing in the game at the moment over here. So,
Yep. So yeah, I think maybe we're waiting on AyRoss. Again, this is how you know it's a legitimate event, folks. If we started on time and everything worked right, you'd be like, "What is this crap? Like, this is not how events go." I mean, even I think I'm pretty sure the Masters series actually came off pretty well. I want to go back and watch that again, actually.
I suppose if people want to warm up, I could play my Argonians against some of the competitors for a laugh. I know they're not part of the criteria, but I could do for a laugh if we're waiting. We need to do a filler.
Yeah, I mean,
match or something before the actual thing starts.
If you want to try to fire that up, we'll at least have something to watch, and I'll check back in and periodically to see if anybody queues in. Because yeah, I'm showing AyRoss as online, but he's not really doing anything at the moment. By the way, this he is the
Right.
the organizer. AyRoss is.
I'll just chat to Shadow because I think the two of them have kind of organised it between them. I think it's mainly AyRoss, but let me just. Oh, what's going on there? Don't start playing off of me. Oh, hang on. As soon as I start typing, I've now got a message from AyRoss. Okay, Shadow and Fluffy are going to be playing a game.
Okay, excellent.
I'll message. Okay, so I'll Oh, he's asking for your link again for the stream.
Let's see. Well, I think this is the link. I'll send it to him in Discord real quick here.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Okay. Have you sent it in Discord or? I'll just let him know that. Well, while he's getting that, I'll just message the other two and say that we're ready whenever they are.
All right. Okie dokie. Well, this should be good. As a let me see. Is he okay? Not yet. Just as a note to all of you aspiring Tussle players, I don't know if you noticed that K Fluffy, as he's getting ready for the tournament, he was actually running some practice games solo. I've seen him do that quite a few times. So, there is something to that. Just like in sports, you want to warm up, kind of get your muscles going. When you're at the level that K Fluffy is, you take a little time to do a little practice before the actual tourney starts. Even if against the computer, you just kind of shake off any cobwebs you might have and really start to focus on the game. Denise, have you employed that technique in your own experiences?
What technique? Sorry, I was typing. I can't multitask. I know that females meant to multitask, but I can't. I can't type and listen at the same time. Sad but true.
Quite all right. No, I was just it's a crapshoot. It's like I want to make sure I'm engaging with you, but then also I'm covering if need be. So we're just figuring out. I was just mentioning how K Fluffy. I've always seen him practice. Like every time I go to broadcast, I see him practicing before the game starts. The actual game starts. So I was just wondering if you employed that technique as well.
I normally just practice when I'm too cowardly to go on ladder, basically. That's my criteria for... Or if I'm too tired, which is often the case. And I think, no, I'll just play a game. And sometimes I just want to play a really dumb deck, and I've done that in the past on ladder, and it's not so much fun, is it, when you go up against a meta deck when you're playing something dumb.
Right.
Like I had a trebuchet deck I was playing. Trebuchet and prison ship. And I was silly enough to take that on ladder last season. The joke wore off quite quickly, I can assure you.
Vincenzo says, I did during my tournament. I actually went on ladder for my warm-up. See, that's how you do it like a boss. That's alpha male right there. You say, screw it, I don't care if I'm practicing. I'm going on the ladder to practice, because failure is not an option, as opposed to casual or practice where failure is... I mean, it's an option, but you really have to have a crappy deck and really bad RNG to lose to the computer. I still do it on occasion, but usually I'm all right. Let's see.
Okay, so Shadow and K Fluffy both said they're ready, so okay. I'll just say ready when you are.
Yep, sounds good. I'm ready to push the button. We'll have both of them queued up here. We'll be able to see what they're running.
Okay. They both have that message now, so hopefully we'll see them go into a game and we can get started.
Sounds fantastic. Because that's what we're here for, right? The game?
Yeah. They're just checking the bands, apparently, because there's some banned cars. Oh, we've got some hellos in the chat while we're waiting for them to get started.
Yep.
So who do we need to say hello to?
Oh, you see him. Just woke up a few minutes ago. I simply warmed up in my dreams. Well done, Elysium. Well done. that will work. In some instances, I suppose.
Well, I've actually played ladder and fallen asleep in a game before, so okay. Shadow's just finding the ban button and then he'll be ready. So,
alrighty. And I am not sure. I do have a list of the participants. Do not have a bracket, or a listing of the rules. I don't believe.
Yeah, we got the details quite late, didn't we? So I've not had a chance to have a detailed look either. Where are we? Bans are in. He's waiting for Shadow to hit start, so they should be starting at any minute now. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. In an effort to address balance issue with the Ring of Magic, the player who did not have the ring in Game 1 of the matchup should have the ring in Game 2 in a best-of-3 match. In a best-of-3 match, this will be ensured by, and there's the list. So, ideally, we are going to be seeing that equalizing rule brought into play here. We saw it, I think, in my tournament, and probably, I'm guessing, in Vincenzo's as well. Sparingly. There were only certain players that elected to do it. I don't think anybody chose not to do it. They just didn't think about it. But just so you know, in an effort to provide better balance experience and incentivize a greater diversity of decks in the tournament, the following cards and mechanics have been banned, so you will not see the following cards in this game. Rebellion General.
Here we go.
And they're playing?
And they're off.
Excellent. All right, we're going to queue in. Rebellion General.
Exciting.
Invasion Party, Yagram's Workshop, Murkwater Skirmisher, Swindler's Market, and Balmora Spymaster. So, if you don't see those cards, that is why they have been banned. But yes, as Denise said, we are off and running. K Fluffy, Burst Shadow, Azura.
And I'm happy to see Shadow's running Stormcloak Vanguard, which is one of my favourites.
Is it the voice line for that as well?
I just think it's a really good value card. I mean, 2-drop with charge and you get a 4/4. Is it 5/5 for 4 cost off the back of it, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I thought we might have a battle of the ones, but he elects instead to throw down Rift. That's a great card as well. Actually, I like that one.
Oh, yes. I like that too.
All right. So do we know?
I was about to say the Jackal's going to come down, isn't it? Because he's got to put a stop to that.
K Fluffy throws the ball, keeping his.
So I kind of I'm expecting the guard out now, just to block any more tokens.
Kill them all.
Deploy the douche. That seems to be the. Well, he's giving it some thought.
Be interesting to see if he does.
We stand united.
Oh, he doesn't. He's going to go down the other route.
Must take back Skyrim.
I was going to say, sometimes in these games it's hard to ferret out who is going to be going on the offensive first and who is going to kind of be on the defensive and hold back. So K Fluffy, obviously with Pilfer, you can't hold back on that. So we know he's going to be the aggressor. But it looks like Shadow's trying to position himself to kind of rival that versus just kind of sitting back and trying to be defensive, which... All right.
And K Fluffy off to a very aggressive start.
Indeed.
Dark
Mane is a great card, but I'll tell you, it does take a little finessing to get him where you want him at the right time.
Surely the douche is coming out now.
Let's see. Yep.
We must protect our stronghold.
Protecting that stronghold. What a douche.
Interesting choice to put him in the field lane as well.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah, now and K Fluffy is drawing.
Well,
oh, there we go.
I was only thinking that in the field lane, you can then buff Golden Initiate to get some health back, but I suppose he wants to control the field lane.
I'll try to draw their fire.
Good move.
Shadow definitely has the advantage at this point. Six left health. Oh, Razzle
Oh, yeah.
Dazzle.
It's not going to get much value from Moose unless he rings it out.
Okay, Fluffy hoping to draw into his late game. I don't have a deck list, but I would assume, based on what we're seeing, that he would have some...
Yeah, it has to be Moose, doesn't it? Otherwise there's no value there.
They're in my sights.
And that's actually pretty devastating. Two guards down, both lanes covered. If Razum comes down, he's going to have to
Try
just
something.
hang out.
You won't live to regret.
Because K Fluffy
He's
needs
just
that draw.
going to stay in shadow, isn't he?
Alright, well that will... Well... Let's see. Shadow's got to work with here. Shadow shift. I mean, he's sitting on that
Quite
drain.
wisely, exactly, wisely guarding up and ready with the drain.
Orders?
I think he's waiting for a few more
Setting
rune
up
breaks.
nicely as well, isn't he? Yeah.
Close ranks.
kitty with a big
Let nothing
sword.
through.
There is... Shadow will be able to still take him out with that shadow shift.
Oh, definitely. And then probably time to think about getting some drain down.
They're in my sights.
Well, he's only got one broken rune. Like I said, he might be waiting for another one just to get a few more cards out of
This
it
one
before he
will
starts.
lead
Oh,
to
nope.
glory.
Dark Green. There we go. There's the drain.
Well, that's going to bait out any removal, isn't it? Not that K Fluffy's got any.
I'll find you the finest
Yes.
recruits in Cyrodiil.
Oof, that is a sad Empire Oathman right there. He stands proudly in front of nobody.
Speak, citizen.
You can trust me.
Ooh, boy.
And what a board.
Yes, indeed.
Not really anything decent to Oathman for either. After shadow shift. Took the words out of my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Preparations have been
The
made.
Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Move aside.
That's a lie because I'm immortal and she just chatted with me. Alright, it's...
That's always a magnificent effect when that goes off, isn't it?
It is. Devastating when it's on the other side of the board. And yeah, I mean,
We obey.
K-Fluff is still not in a great spot, but
Taste of Lord Dagon's power.
Except that Shadow's not going to hit his face.
no, absolutely not.
Close ranks. Let nothing through.
True to his word, I think
He's
he
just
is
going to bond his time.
Yep.
But what a treat to see these two facing off against each other.
Indeed, yeah. Yeah, no, it's... I very rarely get to see members of the Azora clan in general. I mean, very, very sparingly, whether I'm playing or spectating, they've been elusive for the most part. So it's great having two Azora players in the tournament here tonight.
We must protect our stronghold.
And Douche is finally out. Going to take out Oathman. Oh no, he's just going for just the guard.
We must help the people.
Yeah, you might have thought he
of
would have taken out the 4-1 just to leave a little more health for his... I guess it didn't matter since he was playing the gavel. All right, so
And
things have
look
shifted.
at that Glyph Racer. Yeah, you're right. It certainly has shifted. What a great line that is. Get out of my sight, peasant. That always makes me smile.
And Moose able to get some value out of it. Haunting Spirit will haunt no one no more. Very sad. Ooh, do not want to see a guard generator at this point in the game, that's for sure.
Your life.
Not really, no. That's gonna die, isn't it?
That represents lethal on board now if Shadow wants to go for it next turn.
He might chip away.
If they're
Yeah, I think he'll chip away a little
determined
bit,
to
but
be an
not.
enemy,
too much.
I will push them back.
This one will lead you to glory.
Okay, Fluffy's probably hoping for a
Taste of Lord Dagon's
handy removal.
You have that moment where you get excited. Hey, I got a prophecy. What game-changing could thing could this be? And then you get somebody who's pretty much not entity there. And exactly, the first Shadow goes up 1-0 over K Fluffy.
I liked how that game, it just kept switching back and forth between them, and how they would build a board and it would just quickly vanish again.
Yeah. I mean, K Fluffy came out swinging. He just didn't have. You know, try to do an autopsy. It was like, I think by turn 5 he was kind of on fumes, which is interesting because it didn't seem like a hard-nosed aggro deck, but by about turn 5 or 6 he was running low on cards and just wasn't drawing anything but his early game, and wasn't able to turn it around despite the practice beforehand.
Maybe he wore himself out.
That's possible. Yeah, you know, you always got to you can't go too hard in practice, otherwise you've got nothing left for the real deal.
Right, so at the moment he's just said he'll be right back, K Fluffy, so we might just have to wait to queue to the next one. Let's just see what other activities going on, whether anyone else is having a warm-up.
Well, see, I see battling in Friend Challenge. I believe that is tournament, right? So it would be Broda versus. Oh no, never mind. Never mind.
Broda's just finished, so it might be somebody who's not in the tourney. Maybe he's just doing a few last checks on. Oh, K Fluffy's back.
And this is
So we
best.
should be able to get underway again soon. I'll just check the chat while we're waiting. It was nice to read. There's quite a lot of lively conversation going on.
Let's see. Just finishing up the rules here, just for posterity. A player should bring 4 decks of different classes to the tournament. Battle Mage, Crusader, etc. Players need to submit a screenshot. Bracket seating will be done in order of registration. Opponents may select 1 deck of their opponent to ban. So we have pretty much, I would say, standard tournament rules for in general, but specifically for Tessel. That seems to be how things go. Championship round will be
And
best
they're
of
back
5.
So Shadow's now on Tribunal, and K Fluffy's on my favourite class, Eben.
Aha, alrighty. Let's take a gander here. So, game 2.
Nice draw. K Fluffy already has a nice combination, well, a nice draw here. I mean, a 2-3 and 2-3 drops. So, Awakened Dreamer, Young Mammoth, always good to see early.
Mm-hmm.
Gambler, and we've just trying to read upside down the shadows. So we've got Wardcraft, that's always good to see early. Grey
Welcome,
Viper,
friend.
Javelin,
We
and
see
Thief.
you waking
Again,
and sleeping.
good selections for early in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they both have pretty good low ends here. And K Fluffy with the ring will be able to kind of maintain
Careful there, friend.
tempo.
That's a nice premium gatekeeper as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm expecting him to ring out the Mammoth.
Join us.
I'm
Care
gambler.
to make a
Yeah,
friendly way?
just because I mean you figure the odds of your opponent having removal at this early are pretty slim, so we wanted to get that out before like javelins and such come online.
Yes, yeah, I can see that. I'm not a big fan of Gambler personally. I prefer the Kitty, Discerning Thief. Its health's better, so you can. It's also good for trading as well. People and bait. You can kind of bait people out to use their removal because people don't like you having that level of control over your draw.
Yep. The only downside
I
is
don't really. I hate. I don't like the gambler's health's not great, and it normally ends up. Well, I appreciate he's got it out early in this case, but I don't like the fact that it. I just think it's a weaker card than Thief.
Well, the downside with Thief is you have to hit face, so if you are a control deck as Shadow is, well, I don't know. I mean, Grey Viper Brigand, I mean, that is a longer burn card, so mid-range to longer anyway. You may not want to hit face, but you want that card draw. That's the only the only downside to the thing. But like you said, she usually draws opponents' ire anyway, so she's good for a good trade, even if you're not going to go face with her.
Yeah, it's great bait.
Your coin or your life. Choose.
So he's looking to make certain he can have that draw off the
Fortune
Viper.
favor me.
Now we
You
might see
bet
that
on the wrong side.
Oh,
continues to ring out Ashlyn. I mean, he's already broken a rune, so again, K Fluffy is on the aggressive here.
Paul's got better health, so it's going to like force the trade with Dreamer, surely.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, spiral out of control.
I don't think Shadow's too concerned because they've got that nice javelin waiting there.
Lady unworthy.
Although lethal's probably more economical way of getting rid of it.
Yeah, that'll make the
Protect
trade
the
there. I think the
Ash
javelin will hit our Ashland friend who just hit the board. Corrupted Shade getting a little buff there. Don't get to see him play a whole lot.
Yep.
Too bad it's not premium. I like the little glowy eye effect.
Yeah, I like the glowy eye effect as well.
We see Shadow sitting on that Marak. Sometimes it seems like he
Yep.
just kind of comes out of nowhere, but he is waiting in the wings, ready to yoink away whatever big body K Fluffy puts down late in the game.
Pretty certain K Fluffy's looking to close it out before then.
My paws are
Oh, yeah,
quicker than your
sure.
eyes.
Well, I don't know. Once again,
It's
I
quite-
mean, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, difficult, isn't it? I mean, really, he
We
wouldn't
must
want
remain
lots of stuff in that
steadfast.
lane unless he's going to silence Gatekeeper. He could. No, it seems a bit wasteful, really. I was just thinking.
I think he's going to have to do Wild
He could
Incarnate
hit-
just to protect his face.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he doesn't, K Fluffy could technically like hit with Gatekeeper, then return it to hand with Belly G, and then do a bit more damage. But I think Shadow's going to have to put out the Wild Incarnate. So what else have we got here? He's got Shadowfen,
Do you not
Wardcrafter,
fear me, mortal? You should.
2 Corrupted Shades.
Yeah, I think this is actually geared to be a much more aggressive deck for Shadow.
You
I
have
think.
met your end.
I mean, even though Great Viper tends to be a little bit of a longer burn, I think. I mean, with Corrupted Shade, that's definitely much more aggressive. Almost like it looks like a Silence and Violence deck with your Silence, Shadowfen, Corrupted Shade kind of combinations there. I wonder if he's got some other big bodies. Like who's the guy, the 7/7 Death Lord, I think it is that.
Oh, the Imprisoned Death Lord.
Yes, I wonder if he's in this deck somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised. And it's actually refreshing change to see Tribunal be a bit more aggressive.
Oof. And that's only going to eat a harpy. Not even that.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, it's
coin or your life.
well. We say that. No, I think Shadow's just kind of running out the. He's running out the clock there.
Yeah, he's just probably hitting for the
It has been my honor.
let off steam.
A
Sometimes
formidable
you just want to.
display.
You have met your end. Perish in pain.
Good game exchange for both, and K Fluffy ties up the series 1-1 versus Shadow. So that game got pretty close there towards the end. Again, it's just great seeing. It's great seeing high-level players because there's always that balance of when to go on the attack, regardless of what you want your deck to do. You've got to adapt to the situation, and with high-level players, you know for the most part they're going to make that decision. It may not pan out depending on how things go, but they're at least going to give it a shot. Whereas, unseasoned players
Yeah.
might tend to just stick to one. It's like, I'm playing the deck this way. Some decks have to be played that way, I guess, but you want to be able to be adaptable.
Here they go.
Alrighty, and I am watching Fluffy's side of the board this time.
And yeah, good point. I mean, sometimes you just have to take the risk and go for it, just to put pressure on the opponent, and it can make the difference between whether you win or lose, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And just to get in striking range, sometimes you have to hit face and risk giving them cards just to be able to get within striking range.
Wait,
Yep.
did you hear that?
And that's what certain games like Hearthstone, I don't quite understand. If you don't have a prophecy system, what's to stop you from having to make those tough calls where you have to balance? Okay, I want to do damage, but I also don't want to give my opponent a card. If you don't have, well, wait, do they even have room? I don't know. I haven't played enough Hearthstone. Maybe they do have a mechanic like that. But if you don't, I don't know how the game gets played, because here, that's what really makes these decisions hard is the prophecies and getting cards off of rune breaks.
Face me and die.
So as expected, we've got the Orc out. Dragontail Saviour.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
This
for
is the really
anything.
interesting thing about any kind of any deck that runs aggro in willpower.
Make your
Specifically, I'm thinking of like
Speak, citizen.
drawing a blank here, Crusader, or in this case, Tribunal. Is they can race, or they're going aggro. They can race, but they've got the drain in there. They've got so many different drain options in willpower, so that unlike other aggro decks that just have to pretty much do that damage, anything running willpower has to be aggressive, but then also turtle up a little bit or recoup some health and win a race that way.
Make
I
your
wonder if we're going to
peace,
see
dog.
Cloud Rest and Execute on that, I suppose.
I'll try to draw
Yes, I
their
think we
fire.
are.
Through peace, ferocity.
So we know what's going to be eating a javelin next round, don't we?
Yes, indeed. Of the piercing variety.
Ita.
Hello, Beowulf. So we got Beowulf, Elysium, Vincenzo, You Are the Pelican Man, and Sniffix 4, or Sniffix A? Sniffixa? In any case, a motley assortment of Tessel fans gathering here to watch
Your fear betrays
Battle of
you.
Titans.
Time to die.
This is looking like a very comfortable win for Shadow.
The fastest game we've had so far, for sure. K Fluffy really struggling to get a win with this Empire deck. This is, I don't know if it's just been bad matchups, bad draw, or what, but
He's got quite a few 5-drops, hasn't he? He's
Ita Aurea. Behold
Yeah.
my power.
Too late for you.
there we go. Shadow goes. Oh wait, Shadow takes it. That's it. Best of 3. I can
Yep.
do the maths. Well done, Shadow. And good game, K Fluffy. Good match, K Fluffy. I was just congratulating the winner there, but both players played very well, and I guess, yeah. I mean, that's about as close as you can get with a series. They go 1-1, and best of 3. That's as most as you can hope for, and it coming down to that pivotal game 3. And
yeah. I'm glad it went to 3 games. Always more entertaining when you have it tightly contested.
mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on, they've gone into another. They're in again.
Oh, wait a minute. Was I'm wondering, did they not have the ring switched on that last game? Interesting. Or maybe they're just playing this one for fun. Oh wait. Rump and Rufus. That's what I thought too, but it says that the tournament or the championship round will be best of 5.
Oh, best of 5, that's fine.
Or the championship, but It says each round will consist of matches where the winner
Welcome,
advances to the next
friend.
round by winning best 2 of 3 games, or best
Greetings.
3 out of 5 games for championship. Yeah. So I'm not sure. This is a bit of an anomaly here. Why we're seeing yet another game? Not that I'm complaining, but
I'm happy to see another one.
oh yeah, yeah.
My paws are quicker than your eyes.
Always good to see a bit of battle mage, isn't it?
Well, let's see if we can find something
Oh,
useful.
so Rumpin is saying you have to win 1 game with each unbanned deck.
Okay.
Twos.
Well, I think that's normal though. That you pretty much you win with the deck, and then you have to win with both. And did Shadow maybe not? We haven't seen his battle mage before, so perhaps that's. Color me quizzical. I'm not entirely sure what is afoot, but.
I feel a storm coming.
Lots of reach in Shadow's hand. That's quite a scary amount of reach, actually.
Mud crab merchant.
Okay, Fluffy
Read
has
my
will
lips.
consider some brave draw
mouth
here,
ball.
drawing Encano on well before he's on curve. That's kind of
Careful,
your MO, if I'm not
friend.
mistaken. He's kind of taking a play from your book.
He did actually have a brave draw in the last game, all the 5 drops, didn't he?
Yeah, that's true. Well, yours is usually a
I
little
mean,
more
I could be
extreme.
running 5 to 7 drops generally. I magnetically attracted to my hand early on. I can have loads of 2 and 3 drops and still not draw them.
Oh, and a shout out. So not only is Rumpin Rufus player, apparently he also does videos. I'm guessing on YouTube. So B Wolf giving him a shout out there. So check out Rumpin
Mud
Rufus.
crab merchant. Read my
They
lips.
want
Mouth paw.
That's okay. That's always good to hear. Always good to hear.
The
to know that
tribunal
there are
will
other players.
always count to the
Vincenzo's
people's
active,
aid.
doing it. Brave, you're doing quite a bit these days as well. And I'm guessing the Daryl. I think I always pronounce his name incorrectly, but I think he's also still producing great content.
Yeah, Darelof did a Silence and Violence recently.
Who do I know?
I think it was a warrior one.
Ah,
Yeah, in on his channel recently.
okay, fantastic. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, the amount of people we have playing this game or streaming it or recording it is a fraction of a percentage for pretty much any other game out there that's still functioning. But considering this game has been dead for what, 3 years now, I think this is the longest we've had any game property on life support in the history of gaming.
Yes, it's probably you'd call it niche, but it's got a loyal following.
Mm-hmm. Tenacious.
Just look at the reach that Shadow's got. Shadow's got 2
Let's
bolts
shed some light on
and
the
Abner,
problem.
so that could be nasty for Kate Fluffy if he does put Ancano out.
Just tell me.
Oh,
who
for
to
sure.
stab.
Yep. Love to see an Ancano Red Year combination here, but I don't think we're going to get to see that. I think K Fluffy.
I don't think so, not with those actions. I think we're going to probably have 2 bolts, and then Abner's going to copy off. Oh no, he's put him out.
Be on the wrong side of history.
Goodness, I was expecting him to hold out and then copy Ancano's
Fortune
summon.
favor me.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't know that Ancano's coming down next turn.
No, but it's almost like guaranteed, isn't it, in a deck that's running blue?
Usually it is.
I
Yep.
have many important things.
So I'm guessing Shadow's also running. But K Fluffy drew him first, and he is keeping his face protected at the moment. So a little bit of an inverse of the first, actual 3 games that we saw where K Fluffy came out
Da da
strong
dee
and
da.
fast. Although I guess Shadow last game was definitely on the aggressive.
Very strong.
Yeah.
And he's going to hoard those bolts for face as best he can, isn't he?
Yep.
Here you've
Oh,
been
Luzra,
looking
you
for.
lightning bolt. That is something you don't see all that often. She's not usually worth such a a vigorous assault.
Well, what I'm looking forward to is seeing those Vipers come out and all get daggers.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's very
That
true.
would be a cool moment.
Yeah. Snakes with knives. That's just not something you also don't see any day.
Well, you know, I'm going to have to go when they do put those out.
Mm-hmm.
In some
The
respects, it's
forest
a
will
shame
not suffer your
that K
presence.
Fluffy's got something in the field lane. Just imagine a whole lane of Vipers with daggers. It'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yep.
The Black Hand sees all.
I'm still trying to figure out. I thought I had it sorted out, but I'm trying to figure out what the card art is for
Let's shed some light
the
on
Nest
the
of Vipers. I get that somebody's like on a rope above them, very Indiana Jones-esque, but I can't figure out what we're seeing. What's the perspective? Like, it almost looks like two thumbs, because it almost looks like they got nails, but then I'm like, it's got to be legs, right? You don't-
The light of
Oh,
the
wait.
three.
Wait a minute, I think I see it now. Heels? Are those boot heels?
I think they're suspended, aren't they?
It's a butt. That's okay. Yes. I think those are boot heels. It's the back of somebody's legs.
We'll see about
They're posterior,
this.
and then we can't see their head or anything. But here I am focused on that when we've got an exciting
Die,
rejoining from
sweet.
K Fluffy. Wait,
I have you
that's
now.
not. Oh, he's got his nest of vipers. There it is
Yep.
A formidable display.
for the win.
It has been my honor.
Nicely done. Wow.
How quickly fortunes change.
Indeed. In the time it took me to look at the Nest of Vipers card, suddenly K Fluffy was flying with a flurry of... I can't think of any of the alliterative words, but he was fighting. So I guess that ties up the series at 2-2?
I didn't even have time to do a proper
That's right. The snakes remembered their lines. They have to take advantage of it when they can, because they don't usually get a whole lot of play time. I think I've only ever seen the AI run them, other than K Fluffy. That's a first.
I used to run them because there was that quest, isn't there? Play X number of 10 cost cards in order to get your reward, and it'd be so annoying. People just quit, and I think I've wasted the whole match to play Nest of Vipers. They just quit, and I think, that's quite a difficult quest to do, because people just quit when once they think you're going to sort of plot out your sort of end game.
Yep.
Here we go. They're going in again.
All right, and let's see. I was just watching Shadow, so I think back to K Fluffy. See, I take the coward's way out. And it helps when if you played the game enough and you have a second account. On my second account, I made sure I did not beat master difficulty in the stories, so I can just play one episode of that over and over again to get pretty much anything except for win a game against whatever or with whatever kind of deck. So that's how I get my quest for things like that, because the AI, you can just kind of milk those games and you don't feel bad about it, and the AI never concedes, so you can always get those late game incentives. So Rump and Rufus says there is a fantastic flow clip. I don't know if that's a streamer or if that's a type of clip, but against a siege that draws nests of vipers. Oh, see, okay. So that's, wait, is that Siege of Stras Makai or Siege?
The Night Mother will guide us.
Siege. Oh no, I think it's Siege. Yeah, I think it must be Siege of Stras Makai then. So that's because it's a 10 cost action. So.
I was just noticing they were starting to ignite the sour cream debate again, but thankfully the matches will hopefully be diverted from that.
Wait, did you hear that?
Okay, we're probably going to see that. Oh, no, he's decided to hold on to it. Okay.
Boy, this Empire deck is just not drawing well. It's like the third time we've seen makeshift defenses. Well, I guess we're
let's see if
early
we can
enough in the
find
game. This is
something
in turn
useful.
5, and he's not.
But look at that. K Fluffy's got my Stalker there. The 7 cost Wilds Incarnate. I have to ban him from my decks.
Oh, really?
That is, yeah, he'll just keep turning up at the start.
And by the time you get ready to use him, it doesn't work because you've got all your runes are broken.
Yep.
Let's see.
So yes, he's suffering from a disease hand.
Oof. Shadow's got a ton of reach. Look at all that. He's got swords.
Look at
He's got
that.
daggers. He's got headhunters. Oh my.
Sport for choice, isn't he?
Yeah, it's an embarrassment of riches, really. I mean, I think Cast Out and Lightning Bolt are probably the only two we're not going to see here. Probably see the clan captain to allow his Sentinel Reclaimer to trade. And that sets up the Headhunter next turn. Just kidding, or at least you're doing the wise thing. If you have draw cards, or in this case, a Mudcrab Merchant, which is
Right, draw first.
Yep, exactly. See what the options are.
Merchant, read my lips. Mouth paws.
Not great choices, are they?
Not great. I think-
Sometimes that mudcrab can be really evil.
Interesting. He gave K Fluffy the unique legendary. Maybe it's just because it's a 5 cost. I guess he doesn't want him to have a lower.
Yeah, it's the 5. It's the 5 cost, isn't it? I'm kind of expecting him to put that Orc Clan captain down just to get rid of that guard. I know it's, and then the Reclaimer can just contest. Next round, it survives, doesn't it? So.
Yep. And Mudcrab, even
Plus,
though
it's also.
good.
You go first. We're still getting our chat aligned, aren't we? The chittering.
Oh.
What I was going to say was also having the Mudcrab there, I mean, it kind of tempts K Fluffy to trade into it so that he can keep his Jackal alive, doesn't it?
Great minds. That's exactly what I was going to say. He's a very humble crab, but he has just enough fire. Oh. I guess he's making sure that whatever K Fluffy does, he is going to lose one of those cards there. No favorable trades on
I'll find you the finest recruits in Cyrodiil.
Wait,
You know, he says that.
did you hear that?
I don't think his recruits have been all that great. They're little 1/1s. I think his bar is set a little low. Start pilfering some 5/5 recruits, sir, and we will acknowledge your greatness.
I do quite like that as a card, though. It's good fun.
Oh, it is. It is. I just realized as I'm listening to it, well, I guess all recruits come out as 1/1. No, Argonians don't, which you would know because you've done the Argonian tribal decks. Argonians, I think, are the only ones that will spit out some recruits with big bodies, or bigger bodies anyway.
Oh yeah, I love the 2/2 that spits out extra Argonians. He's great fun.
Mm-hmm. And his recruits are actually worthwhile. In fact, later in the game, they come out even bigger than he is.
Yeah, they come out as 3/3s, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
With training grounds, it's great fun when you've got an Argonian tribal deck going.
Training lizards is.
I'd like to see more sort of tribal decks on that. Would be fun, wouldn't it?
Orcs at the ready.
Okay.
I don't think we've had a tribal tournament ever, have we? That would be an interesting thing to see in the future, perhaps. That may be bad to talk about another tournament, but just the idea, I just don't know that everybody's on a tribal deck where you pit cats against lizards, against empires, against Nords, and see which Skyrim race is superior.
Surely we're going to. Well, actually, no. There's not really many good choices, are there? Here, look at
Ready
this.
to die.
Yeah, discerning. Well, yeah, because the Wood Orc would trade if that's what he wanted.
Yeah, it's
to
one
do.
short to be able to wardcraft. Although that's Khajiit's.
Watch
I mean,
yourself.
it's a bit of a. It's quite a big body, isn't it? Even though it doesn't not get enough pilfer value, it's still a lot to be taken to face.
Speaking of value, those wilds that started that have been sitting in Cape Ruffy's hand are now going to be huge. It looks
Yeah.
like you can get value from both of them. Body bag. Getting any moose value against BM is nice. Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Doesn't happen often, does it?
No.
I reckon that moose just sits in the game. It's programmed to come out and clog people's hands.
And we'll pay the blood price. Scorch.
This is not I mean, obviously he's not out of it, but this is definitely not the game Shadow would want with the amount of cards, the type of deck that you're playing. Anytime you see orcs, headhunters in particular, you know you're running aggro deck, going into turn 7 and having not broken a single rune yet. We might see a concede here pretty soon. I don't know if his deck is wired or geared to be able to shift into a late game, but I'm guessing not from what I'm seeing. He's got nothing but three drops right now. So he just may not have
And
enough.
look at the size of K Fluffy's hand there. I mean, that's he's got so many
My
options.
paws are
Yeah.
quicker than your eyes.
No drain as of yet, but he definitely doesn't need it. He's doing well, and yeah, I think this will be a concede, which
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
K Fluffy just biding his time.
This should help.
Not a lot of big bodies in his hand, but big bodies on the board.
I'm ready for anything.
And 16, 17. I have a feeling he's going to strike.
Yeah,
first,
Shadow.
but-
The spirit of
Yeah, I mean-
Islamor goes with us.
I
Shadow's
only
been very unfortunate, really.
Careful there, friend.
Apprentice. I'm always interested to see an apprentice necromancer.
Time to move.
There's so very few cards that they can
I want to be an assassin, like Mario.
pull. I'm interested to see what he would summon with him. Good looking card though. If he likes scary stuff.
We draw power from their blood.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was a merchant for a second, but it is an ankle snapper, and it is not.
I mean, they're welcome, aren't they? At the end of the game, we need a little bit of reach, but not at this stage.
I will have your head.
They missed us.
But the mighty mud crab does inflicts his damage and scurries up. Always peculiar that
Like
the cards that
Mario.
Bethesda chose to do some special animations with, like that of all cards. That, and then you got Tiny Dargan. I'm not sure. I think those are. Are there any other ones that have like unique animations?
Come, do my bidding.
Sorry, folks. It is not a reflection of the excitement of the game, it is more a reflection of my poor sleeping habits as of late. I assure you I am riveted. Or as Kermit the Frog would say,
This is a bit of a
Riveted.
shame. I mean, it's a bit of a shame, isn't it? It's turned very one-sided.
it has, yeah. Oh, I thought she was going to target he was going to target the sorceress there. But he does not want the Mord Tong working her magic. So K-Fluffy has to decide, is it time to put on the pressure? Or is he going to just keep clearing the board? Looks like he's going to keep clearing it.
I think he's probably going to set up a bit more, isn't he? He might.
Let's see, 6.
He might chip away a slight amount, but I'm expecting him not to. Yeah,
He's got
probably
20
next round.
Yeah. Discerning Thief. I mean, really, I mean, again, this is one of those things. That's the only way that Shadow gets back in this game is if K-Fluffy breaks the runes. But Fluffy needs to break the runes in order to win. So I'm stating the obvious here, but that is
My
the conundrum
paws
that
are
both
quicker
players
than
are
your
fortunate faced with. Shadow could conceivably, with a few key prophecies, get back in this thing, but. And there he goes. And there it goes.
And there's one.
And there's Lightning Portal.
Shadow Fen.
Undeterred, K-Fluffy keeps it in the face. He's probably just going to empty his hand. Dangerous if Shadow runs Ice Storm, but I'm pretty sure with an aggro deck like that, he would not be.
I want to be
I'm
an
the only
assassin,
moron who runs,
like Mario.
who used to run Ice Storm with an aggro deck.
I'll find you the finest recruits in Cyrodiil.
Well, I think the Empire deck obviously decided to start performing. It must have heard you saying that it wasn't drawing very well earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I like to pretend that the game has sentience anyway.
Oh, I think at some point, very soon, we're gonna all pretend. We want to pretend that these things don't have sentience because we're gonna find out they do.
Mud crab,
And they're
merchant.
watching us
Read
as we
my
sleep or
lips.
something creepy like that.
Mouth paws.
Another crappy merchant. Apparently, hasn't been getting any fresh supplies from Cyrodiil or wherever he does his shopping. He's coming in with thrift store bargains.
Yeah, when he does actually give you something decent, it's wonderful, isn't it?
Talking mud crab, merchant. Read my lips.
Shocking
mouth
Wamisu, a little too expensive. Oh, he gives that to Cape Fluffy. I mean, again, once again, the game is pretty much over at this point. He does have a guard that he can play. Well, 2 guards.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
But it's not going to be enough to stop the tide. Cape Fluffy's assault. And that, I believe,
It has
will be
been my honor.
the series.
A formidable
With Cape
display.
Fluffy making a comeback from earlier on. Finally gets a win with that Empire deck.
Well done, both.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying, well done to both of them. I mean, it's a little bit of a shame that last one was a bit one-sided, but even so, we saw the potential of what Shadow's deck could have done
Yeah,
right
I
at
mean,
the end.
if he gets those the old Salty's assault earlier, the game could have gone very differently. But that's the case in most Tesla matches, I think. See, I think that was it for them.
So we need to find out who's up next.
Again, a fine display from both K Fluffy and Shadow. I think they both played really well, and it just we saw K Fluffy kind of having a bum draw, and it definitely played a factor in some losses. But then later on, Shadow was the one that did not pull the good stuff at the right time.
So I can see AyRoss and looks like Dark Wolf are playing. Whether that's
Not against
I
each
don't know if they're
other.
actually. I don't know. Are they playing different people? Or
Well, so
I can't see the other person that AyRoss is playing. Is it just as friendly? They're not actually.
well, I just know that I can't dual spectate, which means I don't think that they're playing
Neither can I.
each other.
So I don't think they. I'll message to find out who's up next.
Yeah, I think they were playing against somebody that I don't have on my friends list here. Vincenzo, good GG to both. They're really good. That was going to be interesting either way, for sure. 100%. And Rump and Rufus says AyRoss is playing the Quayan. The Quayan? Quayan? Or Kian? Because I know I recently learned, actually I learned from Donkey Kong Country 2 that Quay, Q-U-A-Y, is actually pronounced Key. So I'm guessing the Quayan is, I don't know, I'm blowing smoke, something fierce, just like a beat up old muscle car. And yeah, I figured I'd weigh in as well. Vincenzo and Beowulf. Pretty much everybody. The alternate art crushing blow has always been janky for me as well. Part of the reason why I still run the old bottles. One, because I think it's funnier to have a crushing blow come from a little bar brawl than a giant gatekeeping menace with a giant mace that looks terrifying. It's nightmare fuel right there.
Yeah, it's just more fun, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I think it just is universally bugged in that regard, and they just weren't able to get around to fixing it. Certainly not the most egregious of imbalances or problems that they left for the game when they shuffled off and left us stranded here with... Oh, so is the Quayan not on? I don't think I have him on my... Oh,
No,
sorry.
not on my list. I mean, is Rufus saying that's meant to be one of the tourney matches?
Say what?
I mean, is that meant to be one of the tournament matches? I don't remember the name.
Oh yeah, okay. So they're playing. So we're joining in. Yeah. So thank you, Rumpin, for giving us a heads up on that. So we've got either the Quayan or the Kayan, against AyRoss, the founder of NPO and the creator sponsor of our tournament today.
Okay, so I can only see
There are
AyRoss.
ill winds this day.
Okay. Yeah, the Quayan just sent me a friend request moments ago, or not a friend request. Yeah, friend request actually. So thank you for being proactive. Appreciate that.
The Night Mother will guide
Allowing
us.
us to see both. So it looks like he's got a.
I'll add them, and then hopefully they'll add me for the next one.
Indeed. Not sitting on
Clear
much.
out.
Finish off. Lots of remove. Finish off. Javelin.
Let's line up some customers.
Underboss comes out. And this is dangerous. AyRoss and Assassin. AyRoss and Telvanni or Assassin is a dangerous thing. You should be terrified if you go up against that deck. Because when it goes off, it goes
Every
off
time-
nasty.
Yeah, exactly. When you see Doppelganger, you kind of know what he's about.
Mm-hmm.
So my headset's just slipped a bit. I don't know. I'm just going to adjust it. I hope it doesn't affect the
My
sound.
strength comes from
I'm
school.
still hearing you loud and clear.
They'll pay one way or another.
Joe holding up a K Fluffy #1 foam finger. It's a funny mental picture.
And Bodybag saying, AyRoss on Nick Socks, I'm shocked. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, there is no sarcasm emoji, but if there was, then
There ought
Does
to
she
be.
need a leader?
is so what?
They'll pay
There ought
one
to be,
way
oughtn't
or
there,
another.
really?
Uh-huh. I don't know what it would look like, but
Oh, look at the Survivor. I can get to do my in a minute.
he's just teasing it out there. Will I drop it? Won't I drop it? But yeah, it's interesting. AyRoss is the only person I know so far that tries to do what Telvanni
fight
does
well.
without the Telvanni colors. He's not like endurance, obviously.
This one will protect
So-
us on the roads.
Blackhand Messenger still sees all, but now he can't see anything. Did they fix that? I wish they would fix that animation as well. That's another nifty one. But where they used to, for those who don't know, they used to have it where the cards would shuffle into the mask and then they'd all come back out. And it looked really nifty. And now it's just kind of a stutter, jitter from one side to the other. That's all right.
I wish I'd seen that. That was before I started playing.
Oh, okay.
I think we're going to see a Viper come out now, aren't we? A Viper consumed and a skeleton with
Yep, that's a
kill
great
that Khajiit.
Mm-hmm.
Hear my command and rise.
Now, if only it actually combined the Skelly sound with the... That would be perfect, thanks. I love Skelly sounds as well.
A laugh and a contest. What could be better?
Like getting a new lease on life. Once again, we're seeing. Well, no. I to be fair, I think we've seen aggro players get their licks in.
You shall not.
But we've also seen several times where they just kind of stall out. And Quinn has made some good progress, but it looks like AyRoss is going to be able to stabilize and rally. He's got that fingers in the mountain. We might see that one. I mean, that'd be a waste, though, I guess. He's going to play anything, it'd be nice to him. Or anything like that. Might see the giant bat. How about I just name every card that he has in his hand that can be played, which is every card. And then I can't be wrong.
He can afford, can't he, to be a bit conservative with what he does here, because they've only got one card, so...
Maybe Lyneth, just to... Yep. There we go. Hey! All right.
I'm sure Body Bag,
Azura,
who's in the
give me
chat, must be
strength.
shocked
Let's
about
line up
Nixox
some
turning up.
You shall not harm the caravan.
This is, I don't know who all is playing. I just know Kate Fluffy is in it, so I'll root for him. There you go. As long as you got a hometown favorite, and you know, fortunately for you, Joe, he did survive that first round. If they had played to 2, which is what we thought, or the best of 3, then Shadow would have come away with the win. But Kate Fluffy rallied at the end and was able to close out the best of 5.
A few
So I'm
drinks.
guessing that's what we're going to see here
laughs
between
and a
AyRoss and
contest.
McLean as well.
What could be better?
I will not be on the wrong side of
Shadow's a nice guy, but whatever he had. But and Joseph screwing me over again with the lack of punctuation. Shadow's a nice guy, but whatever. He had to die for the greater good. The greater good.
Clear out!
They'll pay, one way or another.
Vincenzo, good call. Yep, save bat for the ring.
Yes. I was about to type that I agreed with Vincenzo, but you beat me to read that in the comment.
Yeah, it's crazy to see Nixox combo going off with Assassin. I'm trying to think what tools does Telvanni bring? What is AyRoss missing in endurance that made Telvanni? Because you think in a 50-card deck, if you can pull off the combo in a 50-card deck, it's going to be better. You're going to be better off than trying to run it in 75. Why was it never run in this? Because obviously it can go off without endurance. I'm just trying to remember what card.
Right this way.
What card?
Let's go then. My
Crucial to the
time is
combo.
precious.
We're in Telvanni. Or is AyRoss just the first one to...
Here we go.
Woo-wee.
formidable
Look at
display.
that. Look at that.
Well fought.
We are no challenge.
Should be enough. The daring cut purse takes to the field just in time. And hey, if you're going to win spectacularly, and that's what AyRoss does to kick off his matchup against the Quayan. Of course, we know that means we won't be seeing that combo again for the duration. So we'll see if AyRoss is able to win with other ones. But another great game. We'll see if that movement monk is able to get a win here in the next few games.
And that was a good solid choice from AyRoss to start off with as well, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think psychologically it's always better to get the first win.
Well, and depending on what else he's running, though, that might have been one of his more inconsistent decks. That's why usually he's very fond of telling me, hey, I run these crazy great decks. When they go off amazingly, but a lot of times it just has a clunky hand with a bunch of Ulfric Uprisings and cards he can't use. But that was almost picture perfect. That was like the ideal way for that game to go, and the way it mostly transpires.
I'm just laughing because Vincenzo's told you all.
Yeah. Sweet. Kratos watching. Hello, Kratos. Oh, wait, maybe he may not be watching the stream. He may just be watching, spectating as well. Crazy to see in Assassin. Again, for those who weren't around, I mean, I don't know that tournament is online. There was when Nixox combo was all the hotness. There were several players who brought Nixox games to the tournament, and I can't remember if it ended up winning out, but I mean, you have some long drawn out games. It was between Doomcrag Control or Firebrand Doomcrag, however you want to think of it, and Nixox combo in Telvanni.
Good to see some of the old crowd here in the live chat. We've got guitarist, haven't we? On.
Okay. All right. So we're still waiting for the next game to queue up between.
Maybe they're just taking a short break or deciding what to run next.
Yep. Yeah, Vincenzo, that was one of the Masters series. For some reason, I don't. Oh, maybe because I could have sworn I watched them all not too long ago, and I didn't remember seeing that. But obviously, if I watched it live at the time, because it was another deck. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh no, it was actually the Doomcrag deck that I was referring to. It used to be. It was a Disciple of Namira would run in that deck, and it was very, very broken. You just it was almost an auto win deck. It was more consistent than almost any other deck, particularly any other control deck. And people were actively calling for some kind of balance thing to happen because it just nobody was losing with it. You just could not lose. And it was shortly after that tournament that Disciple of Namira got a heavy nerf. I just tried a new way of saying no. We'll see how that works out. Nope.
Yeah, Vincenzo was saying it was please don't hack me on Doomcrag. I remember that actually because I think I discovered those videos not too long ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It was quite exciting. Obviously, I wasn't playing Tesla when it was at its height. It was quite exciting even to watch them years later. There's some excellent games in there.
Yeah.
Still sometimes see the occasional Doomcrag on ladder.
Yeah, it just doesn't have quite the teeth that it did before the nerf happened. I still think it's viable, but again, it's that anytime you have a deck that is built around one set of cards is just, even if it's only going to be a 50 card deck, it's always a frightening thing because that, all 3 copies could be sitting in the second half of your deck. You don't even see them until it's too late. Is there a roster? Asks Beowulf. There is. I think I'm all right to put the link to this in chat. So this is the battle. Oops, so you can all take a gander. But that is not apparently the full roster because it does not list. Oh no, the Queen is it. Wait, did we have some late additions? Or did I not scroll down? Because Gilgadad? I didn't remember seeing him either. I think I might have just screwed up.
I don't remember seeing them.
Huh?
I don't remember seeing them either. Maybe they're late editions, or maybe it wasn't. I mean, I was looking on my iPad and I just clicked to see more, and it didn't say anything.
Okay, good. Then I didn't just. I thought maybe I just was too lazy and didn't just scroll down on the wheel, and I missed two of our competitors. They may have been late editions.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that when I tried to scroll down, it didn't load anything else. So whether that's a fault at my end or whether it's a fault on the site, I don't know. I just got somebody messaging me. I better let them know we're streaming.
I say what a lot of people are going to be saying in the next couple of years. I blame the AI. There we go. Until it develops feelings and a bit of a vengeful streak, we can just blame it all on the algorithm or the computer or some such thing and just call it good, because chances are it was not human error. Humans do not typically make mistakes. We all know this. Well, maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Do we know who's up next? Because isn't there a comment in the chat about that was losing a 2-win lead? Have they finished that set?
Oh, Elysium is he's that's I believe that's Shadow.
Oh right, okay, that's.
Oh no, he's the Quaylen. Okay,
fine.
never mind. Oh wait a minute, I think did we not? Okay, you think you're right? Yeah, did we miss one game?
We may have done.
Okay.
AyRoss isn't active at the moment, so if we've got Banana Club playing Bake It Shabby an event. How tempting that would be to watch.
It is, if
we've got a lull.
Okay, so yeah, I can watch and then because I can still see the friend list, so I can bail when our next round jumps in. So I guess for those like us who did not see the AyRoss match, apparently that was not AyRoss's first. That was not their first game. He closed out the series with
there
that.
Are ill winds this day.
Oh no! Bake It Shabby, which is pretty much Shake It Baby, but with the letters swapped out.
The best protection.
I wonder if that's an intentional bit of poking fun, or if that just randomly. But he's called the pastry chef. I don't know. I don't know.
Shall we watch that while we're waiting for people to... Who's next?
Yeah, I've got it queued up
I
here.
haven't even tried it.
I'm just just casually observing here as we wait. Let's see. Okay, body
I
bag.
have your scent and soon.
Don't say, Bacon Shab is literally Superman with glasses.
Whoa, Gilgadad is Shadow's brother. Okay, so we got some familial things going. So Gilgadad is going to be looking to get vengeance upon AyRoss for slaying or beating his brother, unless they don't happen to get along. You know, sibling rivalry is a thing. So depending on how good of friends those brothers are, he may or may not be inspired to draw better. I don't know. That's a problem with this game. If you can only play but so much better because you still have to deal with what you're dealt. You know, work with what you're dealt. Sorry, Banana. I was going to use your name as well, but since it is a live event, I didn't want to risk uttering names that would. And yeah, boy, I tell you what, it's almost. I think it's an unwritten rule. Maybe it's a written rule. If we were to look at the code, I'm guessing we would see Breton Conjurer automatically gets zapped. But he's going to hold on to a lightning bolts, taking 5 more to the face instead of. Oh, because he's going to use it. Is he aggression? Oh no, because he's got. Yep.
He couldn't afford to do that damage there. I mean, he must suspect there's going to be cliff racers incoming.
That's a nice target as well. Can he do? Yeah, he could do. He can get his crystal tower crafter out with that lightning bolt, start buffing her up.
By the 8th,
Or he could do something else entirely. Yeah, Beowulf, we did miss a few. I didn't realize it either. I didn't know that they were playing while we were. But you assume they would have to.
They were playing while we were finishing off the other matches.
Right. Yeah, when you have 8 opponents, I mean, this would go on forever if everybody just had to wait for different folks to go. So we've had 2 then. So we have K Fluffy has moved on, or is moving on to the next round, and AyRoss is moving on to the next round. So we have a total of 8 players. Next round there will be 4. And then 2. I know I'm just bragging now because I can do that math in my head.
I have wares if you have coin.
You're better at maths than I am. I actually, the number of times that I miscount when I think I have lethal and I don't, well, embarrassing number of times. Oh, that could be a low safe vault there.
That pillaging tribune. If he's, let's see, I can't see what Bacon Shaby. Well, and that's a problem. See, at least for the English language, when you even though you're just swapping the consonants, it does not read as Bacon Shaby, which you would think it would. It's actually Bacon Shabby. Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah, it's got a formidable hand.
It's Babby. It would have been Shake It Babby.
By RK's beard, stay back.
The world makes no sense.
2 cliff racers, a swift strike.
Ooh, it's almost like Bacon Shabby knew. Well, I don't think he did. I think he's just trying to get damage off the board because he is close to being done as well. So much pillaging to be done, but just not a good body to do it. Oh, he can do it. He can throw its home on.
Okay, yeah, you probably could.
Leave nothing.
There you go. Okay, yeah, nobody. Okay, there may be something wrong with my game because right now it's showing that nobody is playing, even though it says, "Oh, Shadows." No.
I can't see any of the other contestants on at the moment because I've been doing down the list, looking out so we could hop out the game. Yum Yum's in the event. I can't see a Warlock.
To oblivion
else
you.
on the tournament playing at the moment.
Yeah. AyRoss is in a friend challenge. Wait, AyRoss is in a friend challenge. Does that mean he's playing?
Stay back.
Spill your blood.
I mean, we are here for the
Your
tournament, so I
coin.
might have to. I mean, we're right on the cusp here. What a game this is, but if AyRoss is playing, I don't want to miss it. I'm guessing he is. I'm gonna jump out. Sorry, folks. Apologies here.
I'll just say I'm going to see what the outcome is on this one, and I'll just report it back to people who are interested.
Sounds
I'll
good.
be back with you in a minute.
Alrighty. We are joining AyRoss. Yep, he's definitely in a match here. Yep. It's queued up against Rump. Oh, so we got the Rump and Rufus, and luckily we just joined them. And something you don't see every day: 2 top 10 card backs facing off against each other. So a privilege here. It's my first time getting to see Rump and play. Apparently, I'm way behind the curve. Everybody seems to know who he is, but I have been out of the loop for a while, so it's certainly not a slight in that
I
regard.
smell the stench
But
of the
we'll see
living.
how these 2 titans get it on.
Hardly worth my time.
Oh, okay, there
My
we go.
paws
Rumpin
are
actually said that in the
quicker than your
chat, so
eyes.
if I was just looking to my left, I would have seen that. But it's always good to discover things on your own, you know? I want to feel like you earned it. So Rumpin running a Covenant, which is always nice to see. That doesn't get a whole lot of love these days. AyRoss with his... Looks like he's got a lot of the pieces for his combination in a little bit. Well, maybe not so much. He doesn't have the ring, he doesn't have mix-off,
Hardly
he
worth
doesn't
my
have
time.
Uprising, so... Yep, AyRoss versus Rumpin. Oh, that's right. Shout out Vincenzo and Brave going to be streaming next Friday. Brave, what time are you guys streaming?
Too slow.
Sorry, I was just joining the match. My attention span's off. It's been a long day. I can't remember. I'll have to look and see what the time is. I think it might have been. I think we were going for the same time that you normally go for your live at 5. So I think it'd be 5 p.m. Vincenzo's time. I suspect.
Okay. See, folks, that's why I call it
And
live
for
at
anyone
5. I
who's-
can always remember what time it is.
Yeah, exactly. And I think for anyone who was interested in that last event match, Banana Schwab just managed to eke out a win.
Oh,
It was
fantastic.
very,
I
very
fear
tight.
no man.
Watch yourself now.
He seemed to have the momentum, but it was anybody's game when we left, so good to know that he was able to prevail. And do we see a Bruno come down here for AyRoss? I mean, he is facing a lot of damage. Nope, okay.
Yeah, I think we're going to. Yeah.
You sound just like... It's uncanny.
I wish I could do such a good skeleton impression, but my skeleton impression's pretty poor.
Diagna gives me
It's a
strength.
very hard. It's a hard one to do with the human mouth. I think you have to have no lips and no tongue in order to pull it off. At least that's been my experience with it. Ooh. And Rumpin starting to run low on cards, but AyRoss running short on health. It is going to be a race to see.
Looking at that reach that he's got as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. So that's easily lethal next turn.
A few drinks.
Yes, I was
Less than a contest.
just wondering if
What could be
AyRoss was going to
better?
do that, but he took the words out of my mouth. He kind of has to guard up, really, doesn't he? Just got to delay to get his Red Brahmin out next round.
Yeah, if AyRoss survives this, he's in good shape, but I don't think he's going to.
This one is in no mood.
Ooh, nope. Oh, well, no, Mummify does lay it down, doesn't it?
It does, but he's got another got that reach there, hasn't he? So I think it's. Well, I'd never discount anything that AyRoss could do. He has turned around games, but it's looking a bit bleak.
It is. Okay, so he's banking on
That is a
I
gamble.
smell the stench of the living.
But I mean, I guess Rumpin didn't have another 5 cost, or didn't have anything.
Drown in the river.
It was a calculated risk. Unless he's running We just talked about it. Crushing Blow. Unless he was running Crushing Blow, there was really no way for Rumpin to close it out that turn.
Khajiit will
And it
keep
looks like, with that Snake Tooth sitting there, I think AyRoss is going to be able to swing this one
I'm more
around.
powerful than you can imagine.
Give that to his lizard friend there, his Argonian chum.
It's still. I mean, that's still a big ball to have to clear, even with a bit of extra life gain.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, he really has no way to deal with that shadow lane. Let's see, he would have 6. All right, so that pretty much negates the field lane. It leaves him with 7. Yeah, 8. And with that lightning bolt, I think that's going to be it.
Oh, that bolt. Yeah, I think that's going to be it.
8, 12. No, it's exact lethal, but he's got to go through the... Oh, well. So here's the thing. Well, okay, so this may make a difference. If AyRoss gets that extra 2 drain, he'll be up to 15, but Rumpkin can do 8, 12, 13. Okay, no, okay, so he's out of range for the moment. Let's see if Rumpin draws any reach. And to AyRoss's credit, he is pulling some drain. Sometimes you can't get those down in time, but he is actually pulling. So if Rumpin can't close this off this turn, if he doesn't get the reach he needs, AyRoss is...
I'll learn this spell.
Oh wait, no, what am I thinking?
So
He's got the whole shadow lane. I'm an idiot.
Azura, give me strength.
Yeah, I was just acting up and
This
wondering
one is in no
if my
place
math
For
is
a
wrong,
midnight
but
stroll.
Yeah,
Diagna,
that's-
give me strength.
exactly.
Your power.
But what I was thinking was, in my brain, I essentially said that Red Brahmin with his 6 drain was counteracting the 6 damage that the field lane was going to do, forgetting that they're still going to be on the board afterwards. So that was just a brain fart of epic proportions. I'm so glad it got caught on camera for posterity for the world to see.
it's no worse than some of my miscalculations. I have considered having a calculator so I actually can add up properly before going in for lethal. Yeah, I think he was aiming to get that forces out, wasn't he? To get the big 10-10 guard out and double the health on the drain, double the hit power on the drain creatures, wasn't he?
Yep. He just needed a little more time, but Rumpin was able to close it out in time. Joseph, not missing a chance to demean and insult me, says he has lethal, Schward. Use your fingers and toes. I will keep that in mind for the next time. I was using the foam finger to count. So when you do, you only have 1 finger to work with instead of 5.
Okay, and they're back on, I think.
Let's see. All right, and this time we will check it. Oh no. Okay, this is telling me the match has ended.
Is it because of the ring? They're swapping the ring because I just went in and got chucked out. So I think they're swapping ring.
Yep, possibly. Yep. That's the only. I mean, it's a small price to pay for the assurance of what we can call fairness. But you could have a bad streak where the same person keeps getting the ring and it's the wrong person, and so you could be restarting the game for an hour and a half.
Here we go. Hopefully this time the ring's the right way round.
Yep. Okay. Right. Oh, and Rumpin now got Redoran. You can see all the fun colors come out here. Ross back on.
Yeah, I'm pretty fond of Redoran. Oh, Painted World.
Okay. This is. And actually, so for those who don't know, long time ago,
Talking mud crab.
we ran a mud
merchant.
crab,
Read my lips.
essentially an old Salty's
Mouth off.
battle mage, and
Thank
that
you.
was the first time getting to legend. And that was the deck was given to me by Dano, but AyRoss is actually the one who gave it to Dano. So right now, I don't know if this is the original incarnation of it, but this is the pedigree of that same deck. This is the progenitor, I should say, of that same deck.
You must pay to pass on him.
We'll see how it
Or
stacks up
something.
against Rumpin's.
Yeah, I'm just happy that we're getting Gerald Forrester action in this game.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I've got this.
That's kind of a
love
that's
it
kind of
says
an own, isn't it?
Back to Oblivion monster. I can't do a very good
Kashyyyk
impression of it, but it's
smells
good,
raw
isn't it?
meat.
What's funny is she's looking at
Or-
berries, so you kind of wonder if she's off her rocker a little bit. Like she's talking trash to the berries. Back to Oblivion, monster. I'm just a berry. Sitting on a tree.
I wish to die, beast. I mean, that's just such a good line. Oh no. Oh, what a pity. We're not going to get to hear it.
Did I stutter or
Oh,
something?
she'll be back. She's a 0 cost now. She'll hit the board.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Yeah, exactly, Vincenzo.
That
the
hit
hand
line.
filmmaker.
Such a wonderful growl that pit lion has.
It really is. Yeah, it's quite fearsome.
Kashyyyk smells raw meat.
And it's interesting. He's kind of like the
Talking, more
caveman
crowd,
version of
merchant.
Kashyyyk.
Read
You know, when
my
you look at him on the
lips.
board together, and you're like,
Mouth
the
law.
similarities are stunning. It's like this is his ancestor. Is the lion. Not capable of speech, does not have opposable thumbs, doesn't wear pants,
Azora, give me strength.
but is fearsome nonetheless.
Yeah, I thought that would happen with that choice to give Chanter, because it's a bit slow.
Or something?
Hear that, Chanter? Denise thinks you're slow.
He is.
Just
Oh,
does a lot,
spoiling
huh?
my Gerald fun. Spoiling the Gerald fun, killing her. I mean, really.
No respect for the forager, no respect. Yeah, Vincenzo absolutely says, ran into the problem, the ring matters in a lot of matches. That is absolutely right. Especially if you're an aggro deck or it's an aggro mirror match or just an aggro matchup, whoever's got the ring has a decided advantage. Again, I'm stating the obvious here, but it's worth remembering sometimes. Forager getting some love from
Expecting
Joseph.
that. No, I was about to say, expecting the Kashyyyk to die.
Talking, more crowd, merchant. Read my lips.
All the crabs. We've got
mouth
all the
paw.
crabs.
That keeps Schema, I imagine, and give back the scout.
No.
Oh, go for the cheap option. Interesting.
Irma Mora tests
Yeah,
us.
it's also a card draw, I guess, so that...
Time to fight.
It's interesting because I think both these decks, or at least, well, so I guess with Painted World, you could argue that Rumpin is not running a pure aggro deck, but AyRoss is, the crabs are known for being very aggressive. So it's kind of surprising that we're here turn 5 with only one ring broken, and that is on AyRoss's side. And it's not looking great for him. Let's see, he does have Garnag waiting in the wings.
Painted World is generally like Unite type thing, isn't it?
Yes. Yep. I think it could have some utility elsewhere, like we see it here. But yeah, that's typically what it gets run with. Run for.
Well, yeah, I've not seen the deck list, so I'm just. But he's getting good value from that now.
I mean, could protect his face from one damage from the
Let
feisty
nothing
crab.
through. Close ranks.
Let's see if he's got anything that he can do to turn this thing around. I don't know that he does, though.
Let's have a look.
Woodwork. There's really no removal.
Not really.
No guards.
No drain.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks... 4, 8, 9... I mean, Rumpin does have lethal... I think we'll see the old Salties next turn. AyRoss is going to clean up the board a little bit. But which is just going to make room for more crabs. Yeah, Joe, two old Salties in hand is crazy. That is not typically what you want. But Rumpin is certainly not hurting right now, that's for sure.
Let's do this.
Vincenzo has crabs in his rhetoric. That sounds like you're saying something other than what you're saying, but it really literally is crabs in your rhetoric. Yeah. That's the important addition there. You're just gonna
Nice.
crabs in your rhetoric.
But as you say, that's just stalling it, really, isn't it?
It is. He doesn't. Yeah, he's just gonna get kind of worn down. Even if Rumpin was top decking at this point.
That painted world's quite hypnotic as well, isn't it? I could just gaze at that for ages.
It is quite intriguing, and it really has just been fantastic. Yeah, just it's a great include for a deck that runs this many. Wait, no. What am I thinking? Hang on a second. It gets discounted by, by getting. AyRoss is just gonna call it there.
Well, that's a shame that was a bit one-sided. I'd like to see a real to and fro, really.
Yeah. Yep. Well, we still have one more game at least, so that's 2 for Rumpin, I believe. No. Yes. Yeah. I told myself I should write this down. Sometimes it's really hard because I started getting that confused with AyRoss's. The last game that we saw, AyRoss against Shadow. He won that one. I think Rumpin has won 2 now. But I've got my foam finger on, so if I'm off, then that's why.
Hey, Fluffy and Night Dark Wolf are playing, but I don't know if that's part of the tournament or not.
Yeah, they're both. I mean, that would be crazy coincidence if it wasn't, because Night Wolf is. So I don't know the etiquette here since we are already in 2 games into.
I think we have to see what the closer is with AyRoss and Rufus.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right, K Fluffy and Dark Wolf. If you guys can make it a series for us, that'd be great. That way we can jump in and join you after this one. Although, if AyRoss makes it a series, then well, who knows? There is no loser when the series goes to game 5. Everybody's a winner. That's technically not correct, but okay. We'll jump in on AyRoss's side of the board this time. Joe's crying for AyRoss, as is Vincenzo. AyRoss is player favorite here.
Well, I'd just like to see a really tightly contested match. With lots of toing and throwing. So both get to do their best, really. Oh.
Yeah, I think the wrong one got the ring that time.
Must be the ring again.
Yep.
Well, it's good to see them paying attention to trying to make it as fair as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a small thing, but it's also not a small thing. I mean, like I said, there's so much RNG and luck in this game as it is. Any way you can trim that down or even things up is a welcome addition. It's too bad you can't have like, you know how you can have friend games. You could have like tournament mode, which that would be one of the check boxes you could tick. You know, alternate ring each time, just so that it's kind of a guaranteed alternation versus having to kind of re-queue in. But so far, it hasn't really set us back too much. We have only had 2
Luck to your house.
Skellies! Well, one Skelly. I probably shouldn't get too excited yet.
Oh, you're prophetic. There's another one.
I keep a spare blade in my boot.
I can try and perfect my skeleton impersonation.
You know, I just noticed
underestimate me.
the blade that we see in both versions of Crown Quartermaster is freaking huge. So we know that you get a dagger from her, but in her art, she's holding a giant freaking cutlass or a big old like gladius or something. So it's like, how big are your boots,
Do your
girl?
worst.
Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
It's like, I've got a blade in my boot, and it's like a freaking high water.
I bark and birth. This is interesting.
Just looking at how high AyRoss's hand is.
Oh yeah.
Let's put these to use.
Getting a little bit of ooh, and pays the price for that. Assault on the face.
That's going to become the champion, surely.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, the Great Fox.
I was kind of expecting him to put out the icy shambles and send build up more skellies before he went in with the champion.
Yeah, that is an interesting. I think he may just be trying to. I mean, he knows he's up against a sword burn.
Sees all.
Control that maybe he's just trying to push as much damage as he can as quickly as he can.
Yeah, he's probably trying to close it out fast.
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's what I would be doing as well. If I knew up against a control deck that if it goes off, if it gets a little bit of traction, I'm pretty much done for. I'd be trying to close that up in 7 if I could. And to be fair, he is sitting on another skeleton champion. He's had that one in his hand the whole time, so I think he figured, why not go ahead and burn one, get a 4 body down.
Careful there.
Had he not hit that
friend.
prophecy bolt, he would be looking. He's still in good shape at the moment, but he would be even better shape, barring that prophecy.
Probably going to clear Dark Guardian.
Yeah, I think. Well, because he could clear the ward. Well, so he's taking. Yeah, okay. Doing some maths, some calculations based on what his future plans are.
Is he going to have time for it though? I'm not convinced that he is.
No, Rumpin's going to be able to put down. Well, let's see. All the ones that
It's
drop.
got a lot of reach.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got that Sentinel reclaim. Oof. And another. Oh my goodness gracious! Another prophecy for AyRoss at a key point, and it looks like another champion is going to go down, and it does. How bizarre is that, folks?
I will have your head.
Well,
That third
let's see if we
copy,
can find
if
something
Rumpin is
useful.
running a third copy of that champion is going to stay at the bottom of his deck. Because he's like, I'm not going out there. As soon as I hit the board, freaking get a bolt and I get zapped in the face. No, thank you. At least
Here we
that's-
go.
Azora, give me strength.
I do not fear death.
That'll do in a pinch.
Very nice.
Yes, indeed. And that said, AyRoss is running low on resources. He's going to have Eclipse Baroness right on time to give himself a little more draw, and he's got the Grey Fox. So yeah, I mean, he's only got 2 cards, but essentially they're worth an extra 2 because they're both going to pull him cards that he will be.
And he's going to be hoping for some drain, I imagine. I mean, that's still a lot of reach.
Yeah, so we know he runs Bats and Blackhand Messenger. I think those might be the only 2 drains that he runs. And he also runs, is it Snaketooth? Did we see that in Assassin, or was that in another deck? I think it was in this one. Brynjolf, we know, I think he'd run Brynjolf.
Yeah, Brynjolf was in there, and Baron Sire.
Oh yes, good old. Do I remember? Oh yeah, body bag. Yes, indeed, I do remember that. He was just bringing in mind when we played against each other, we had a bolt versus bolt. If I'm not mistaken, it was prophecy bolt, triggers prophecy bolt, and might have triggered another prophecy bolt. I think there were 3 bolts total. It might have been shoot 1, and then we both had prophecy bolts. And if I'm not mistaken, Bodybag, you came out on top with that one. I have prevailed in some bolt duels, but I believe in that case Excuse me, folks. Apologies.
You've had a long day as well.
Long day, long night, but yeah. And for you, it's a late night. You're coming up on 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. No, 11 o'clock.
It's about about 10:30 at the moment. It's not too bad.
Yeah, no, I didn't even think of that until when you mentioned you were tired, and I was like, oh yeah, it's a late start for her.
Well, I'm also getting a bit peckish actually, but I'll stay at post.
Let's go then. My time is precious.
I stand corrected.
Still no train.
No. And Doppelganger's not really nice. So he's going to take at least 6.
Oh, but look, my darling's here. Hello, Death Priest.
Thought you were talking about Marcus.
Well, yeah, Marcus has disappeared off somewhere. Probably got offended I wasn't fussing around him.
Okay, yeah, stand corrected. So I actually won. I won the bolt duels, apparently. I totally forgot about that. 3 bolts in a row, chain reaction. And Hollow Death Priest not as great. I mean,
I don't know, the Nachos debate is igniting in the chat as well.
what's that?
Surely Grey Fox is going to cop it. Is that Inu? The talking about the sour cream and nachos while
Yes.
watching the tournament.
Yes, Inu brought a spoon. He is stirring the pot with his saucy take on the sour cream debate.
I'm just looking at AyRoss's cast, see if he's got any
The Night Mother
ways to come back, 'cause it's still a pretty challenging situation that he's in.
Yeah.
Oh, you've conjured up Marcus. He's come over to have his back scratched, so you might hear purring in the mic in a minute.
Now, Joseph, just for a point of clarification, it's not that Inu doesn't like sour cream. He simply is not putting it on the nachos. Let's not polarize the issue any more than it already is. Can't have it divided and torn asunder by miscommunications and misunderstandings. But, I mean, the pieces are starting to come together for AyRoss. He could, conceivably, if he survives, for at least 2 more turns, draw what he needs in order to have some wacky zany combo come off. But right now it just looks like I mentioned earlier, he said a lot of times you just have a brick of a hand where it's a bunch of different pieces, but nothing quite gets where you want to go. But hey, for the second time he's able to guard up and lethal up, making Ungolem, the puny little 1/1, actually worthwhile. 10 reach for Rumpin.
Nice stall in there.
Mm-hmm. He is definitely
But that Bone Colossus
clinging to life. Premium Bone Colossus.
going to be
no.
painful. Yeah, very nice Bone Colossus it is too.
Mm-hmm. He's quite bony and colossal. Yes, Joe, Io is living the dream. Oh no, wait. No, he might be back. Or he might be on his way back. No, he was there on Friday. Never mind. see that. I mean, Night to Remember, Dark Rebirth, these are great cards for pulling off combinations, but right now they are no fun. And his Viper would be ideal.
Yeah, no draining sight at all. This looks like it's going to be a hat trick, doesn't it?
Yep. Oh, I think he was trying to see if he could pull lethal off. Which he could do a Night to Remember on Territorial Viper and then Dark Rebirth and get another 3 damage, I guess, out of it. But that's about it. So we might get 3 hisses in a row if AyRoss decides to play it out, and I think he will.
I'm ready.
Yep. Poke.
A few drinks.
Oh, that's right. No. Oh wait,
What could be
did he
better?
just stall some more? I think he might. No.
It's just. Well, let's count up.
Yeah, he's got it.
Well, he has kind of at least an eye for getting the items back.
Yeah. You know, it's an honest mistake forgetting that there's a field lane in this game, and AyRoss will call it after that. And well played, sir. Well played, but Rumpin running away with it with a 3-0 tear. And the esteemed...
Well, K Fluffy and Wolf are playing, so we can jump straight in there.
Yep. All right, let's take a gander here. Got Night pulled up. Ooh, and he is on his heels against K Fluffy. K Fluffy with no board. Okay, so he's running his Doom Crag.
Careful there, friend.
See, and yeah, there we go. Yeah, you see, he's got the Disciple of the Mirror, Raven Party Necromancer, Amulet. He's got all the tools. Is he going to be able to? So we got another. Interesting. I think he might need to get Necromancer's Amulet down. But K Fluffy is more than likely going to be playing everything Shadow just to avoid any run-ins with Doomcrag and his allies.
Follow me, men.
Oh, so he's not going for the amulet.
No, maybe this turn. Which
I will have your
it
head.
sucks though, because if he had a little life there, I thought he was going to do Cradle Crush, in which case it would have cleared out almost the entire lane and would have given him some points there. So Night Dark Wolf with a ton of fire damage. Got to be careful here. Got to be work on hand management, because you can easily overdraw with this deck.
Time to fight.
I mean, he can, like, kill some of his creatures, can't he? Look, he's got the raising parties there. If he's desperate, he can kind of put some in the field lane and then just get rid of them. I know it's a bit wasteful, but
well, he
needs
has
to just get slightly in.
Yeah.
He's got no choice really, because that mammoth is that lethal otherwise.
Yep.
The mirror hungers for
fight.
blood.
Let's do this.
All right, and rapid shot for K Fluffy might draw some reach. Right now, he's being stymied. Oh, no.
Just looking at the discard pile. He's not drawn any bolts yet, so it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, Night Dark does seem to be on. But I mean, with that amulet down, I mean, he would need a second one to really make it a.
The mirror
Sitting on that red here
hungers
too,
for blood.
so K Fluffy can't get too aggressive before he plays, otherwise Night will
Time to
Dark
fight.
will just nuke him.
Time to fight.
I think he's trying to stay out of Econo range. I'm guessing K Fluffy is running him, and which
There's
just
the
works.
bolt I was talking about.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
gladly give my life to keep Daggerfall safe.
Probably gonna see the red gear. Oh, there's the reach he needs.
Yes, I think that reach there, that's non-negotiable. You have to now. It's a life-saving red gear.
Behold the power of the night.
Interesting. He's
Or he's going with the. He's going to kill the giant with the.
Ashlander.
Death to the tribunal's lackey.
Wow. So
Well recovered, but it's still very dicey.
it is, but it's wow. Oh, Sower of Revenge. Oof.
Exactly. Sower and lightning bolt.
Do you not fear me, mortal?
Yeah.
You should.
Oh. Wow.
that was to deny using any of his reach over in that lane.
Let's do this. The Nords must
I think Dark Wolf might actually pull this one off.
Yeah, he's recovering well.
My bow is ready.
He can afford to take that hit now. Crazy, he was just sitting at 3 or 4 health moments ago.
We draw power from
That's a drain light. And there it is. Wow. I think that's going to be the game.
It's turned the game, definitely.
Wow.
Another amulet and a drain life.
Yep.
Even with cultists, it's not really going to be enough.
By the time he's done a hit in the face, they're going to be about equal on health points. Actually, no. Night Dark is going to have the advantage. We're not sure how the earlier games in this matchup went, but so it looks like Nightwolf will have.
Follow me, men.
And another amulet. Goodness.
He's quite the jewelry collector, is Night Dark Wolf.
Enjoy the next life, fool.
Man, that Cloak and Dagger came down about 2
5 and
turns
8,
too
they
late
will
for Kate
meet
Fluffy.
their
Had he
makers.
gotten it back when we first joined the game, that would have been it. Oof. Now
And
with the
yes, look at that. The wolf has got plenty of infinite draw now.
Time to fight.
Welcome to the shadows.
Welcome to the shadows. We got fun again.
Time to fight. Let's do this.
I mean, it's magnificent to see, isn't it? And I say that as somebody who hates support, so
I
Right.
smell the stench of the living.
I mean, it's just interesting. Always great to see, like you said, a to and fro. Although I guess we're no longer froing. This is all toing at this point. And K Fluffy pretty much just saying, "Go ahead and take it. You earned it." He really did. I mean, and to be fair, we've seen 2 Doomcrags already. So, I mean, that's the key. If you get the Doomcrag, I think the deck is nigh unstoppable. But the key is just being able to draw those with any consistency. Well done, Night Dark Wolf. Well done indeed. And we'll have to wait and see.
yeah, that was very exciting.
Yeah. So Night Dark Wolf is already a liar, as he said he was only going to get 0 wins. And he already has at least 1. And if they play again, obviously that means he didn't close out the tournament, but it'll be interesting to see who is ahead at this point. Probably played at least 2 games, maybe 3. Body bag. Doomcrag, what a legend. Indeed it is. If he wasn't so shy, he would be more popular, but there's so many times where I've watched other streamers run him and he just sits at the bottom of the deck and is like, no, I'm not going to come out. I don't want to play anymore. All right, so that was not the win.
Here we go. On again.
Yep. All right, so we know, at the very least, Night Dark Wolf is up one. I'll have to wait and see what the actual... I would ask them if anybody's wondering. I just don't want to disturb them while they're in their zone.
So the ring strikes again.
Mm-hmm. As it is known to do. Diabolical ring.
I suspect timing-wise, I guess it depends how they've probably done at least 2, maybe 3 games, I'd guess.
Yep.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I can't get back in. Can you get back in?
They're not. I'm not showing Nightwolf logged in yet. It just shows him
Yeah,
online.
K Fluffy's showing of battling friend challenge, so they must be fighting. But the wolf's sort of showing at my end. Maybe that's why it won't let me in.
He's not showing on my end either. Oh, it says the match.
Oh, hang on a minute. Now K Fluffy's disappeared.
Yeah, I think
It must have been another ring thing, mustn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but they keep going offline, so they're not showing if it's available.
Yeah, I don't. Night Dark
See,
Wolf.
what I'm seeing now, I don't know if you can see the same thing or not, is I can see K Fluffy's gone into a friend challenge and it says with Night Dark Wolf, but Wolf is showing online and not in a match.
Well, so yeah, I just tried to get in the game. I've got a black screen. My game just crashed. So.
Yeah, and K Fluffy's now disappeared, not showing online at all, so I think there must be server issues.
Alright, well. I'm jumping back into the game now.
It's not letting me in. I might have to come out and go back in. It's not letting me in at all. If I click on the to join, to do a spectate, nothing happens.
Yeah, no, I think it's... Hopefully the game is not acting up in general, but...
Yeah, because the wolf's not showing us being in the game at all. But when I look at to see who K Fluffy was playing, they are playing each other. Okay, I'm going to come out and I'll go back in.
Yeah, because right now... Oh, okay, now K Fluffy is online. He wasn't online a moment ago. Let this not be the day that legends die.
I'm still having to trying to go back in on my laptop at the moment. I can't. I have to go in via Steam nowadays to get Legends to launch, otherwise it just freezes. So I should hopefully be able to join again soon. It's just reloading.
You're currently not missing anything as far as I can tell. They're not playing yet. Okay, you just came online. So K Fluffy is I do not see the Doomcrag man. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's online, but neither one of them are playing at the moment. I think everybody's getting sorted out at this point, and I don't see anybody else playing either. So it could be a more widespread issue at the moment. We've got people on the ground.
I can see there are people playing versus matches, but we'll just wait and hopefully they'll get going in a minute.
AyRoss is playing. Kevin's playing.
Hello, Marcus. Good boy.
What?
No, he thinks I've spent too long talking to a screen that I should be giving him an extra meal. He's had his evening meal. Anyway, K Fluffy's disappeared off my screen again.
Yeah. Sorry, folks. We're having some.
It must be some kind of server issue. I mean, it does happen, doesn't it? But people are actually in game and playing, and then they go offline, and you can't see them, and they send you a message you can't answer. So, there's just some issue going on.
An important thing to remember not anytime, but a lot of times if you have somebody that disconnects, obviously there's going to be clear times where they're just completely being jerks about it. But as we're seeing here, there's plenty of times where people are legitimately, and we're back in, I believe.
Yes, we're back on.
Let us hope that we do not have to pass on it because of the
Just
ring.
getting in now.
Okay, looks like we're good to go. K Fluffy.
That's a relief.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of hiccup, but it's kind of like OBS, it just doesn't work and then it works. Like, okay, that's life.
I smell the stench of the living.
So now Night Dark Wolf has to win with 2
The
decks that
Walker
are
watches
not
over
Doom
me.
Craig. Inu asks the question that we all have had at one time or another: is K Fluffy actually fluffy? And I believe the answer is, without a doubt, he wouldn't have chosen the name K Fluffy unless he was in fact fluffy. That's just...
We must protect our stronghold.
Wow. K Fluffy just throwing all the... Oh my gosh, you just look at how many cards of Dark Wolves are affected by that Withered Hand Cultist. Almost all but
Friend.
all but his Palace Conspirator is red.
Is this transmog?
I can't imagine.
I
this
shall
being-
be your eyes and ears.
Maybe you're right though.
No,
I
it
shall
can't
be
be.
your eyes
No, it
and
can't be
ears.
because of the conspirators. So
It's a conspiracy. Ah, Joseph, I think you are correct. He is hypothesized that it's Stealer of
The light
Secrets.
of the 3.
yeah, I was just thinking it has to be Stealer with a number of actions.
So hats off to Dark Wolf, who is just playing some off the beaten trail.
I keep a spare blade in my boot.
Not unheard of.
Found me out, did you?
Decks that
Found me
get
out,
a
did
whole
you?
lot of love. And Withered Hand Cultist goes to a late grave. He put in good work, and there's another one waiting in the wings. I will probably see that. I mean, K Fluffy knows what he's up against. Prophecy.
Exactly.
We must remain steadfast.
Well, that's the Savage Covenant, isn't it?
It is. Alright. All he needs is one of those cards to stick. Let's see, we'll see a trade here. Lightning Bolt on that. That leaves the Cultist who doesn't have... Well, yeah, Cultist has enough with the dagger to pull it off. And Dark Wolf can see the dagger, so I think he's just trying to work out if he can clear. I don't think he can. What is that? Well, Cruel Fire... Well, no.
He had to take a risk on that, really, didn't he?
Hermamora tests us. Let's
That's
do
gonna do
this. Time to fight.
Withered Hand is going to take it home with the dagger. Or a lightning bolt to the face. There we go. Nicely done, K Fluffy. Whether you are truly fluffy or not.
That
You
was
have one.
savage.
What was that?
Well, that was deliciously vicious, wasn't it?
Oh, yes.
But I must admit, I do really prefer a tightly contested match like the first one we saw between the two of them.
Yeah. Same. We don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out if there's another game. We'll find out if that was in fact a Stealer of Secrets deck. I have to imagine that it was. That seems to be the only.
Yeah, it seems likely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'd have clocked it earlier if I hadn't been ignored the two conspirators on deck.
Transmogrify. Nobody runs that except for you and. Is it Raxon?
Roxon, yes. Okay, Fluffy has actually run Transmog on ladder before. He did it last year.
Oh, no kidding.
That was he did his own version of Roxon's what's it, Dagoth Transmog, and did quite well on ladder with it actually.
Oh, wow. Okay.
One of our other clanmates used to run Transmog regularly as their main ladder deck, Louis Vuitton friends, but they've recently come back to the game after a break.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, clutch cultists indeed.
What's the line he says? Is it time for the next life, fool? Is that one of his lines, I believe? Something like that. Alright. Well.
So, who have we got next then?
Well, I don't know if that was the... You know what, I guess I can ask, since they're not playing right now. Well, no, well...
Oh, hang on. I think they're back in.
They are. Yep.
I can't. Cave Fluffy's disappeared offline. I think I can see the wolf though.
I'll tell you
No,
this.
this is match ended, so I think they're having ring issues again, aren't they?
Yep, they are. Joe, how long did you think Aya was going to be on vacation for? Good gravy. You left like a year ago.
Oh no, they're starting the Nachos debate. They know that I'm feeling hungry. It's unfair.
Oh, I was going to say, I am definitely hungry like the wolf right now. That is for darn sure. But I'm not going to introduce ASMR to the tournament audio. So I will wait and see what happens. So I'm guessing the next one is going to be the deciding game between K Fluffy and the wolf. That sounds like an anime. K Fluffy or Fluffy and the wolf. Yeah, it would have to be an anime. Has to have no somewhere in there though. They always have no in actual Japanese games. K Fluffy, no Doki Doki Dark Wolf.
I still can't see Clay Fluffy. I think he's gone offline. Oh no, hang on. They've just started up again now.
Yep. Well, it's good to know that wherever we are in the world, we are seeing the exact same things, even if we're not really seeing much. Ring goes to Night Dark Wolf. I can't remember if he's the one who should have it. We'll find out in a moment. They've taken their cards, and yeah, it looks like we're back in it. Now, here we go. K Fluffy, Night Dark Wolf for what is possibly the final battle. So, Io, I just saw you say sardine nachos. I don't see Baldric in the chat, so I don't know why you would bring that up, but
This might be handy.
I shall be your eyes and
Well, I think someone started talking about sour cream again earlier, so I think that's probably why.
Let's do
honestly,
this.
I'm lucky I entered the living room and we were there. My sister brought him out of respect for the commentators. I shall, from now on,
By the 8th, they will meet
enjoy
their
my nachos in
makers.
silence.
found me out.
It's too late now. I know you're enjoying them, so it's in the back of my mind. I can hear you chewing. Across the sea, I can hear you.
I feel a storm coming.
Angry. But that's okay. I'm getting full
Praise
of great
to
gameplay.
Namira, whose sphere is the ancient
Exactly.
darkness.
Well, that's probably going to die, isn't it? Oh no, he's leaving it there. I suppose he can do that with his gets the drain, but yep.
Da da dee da! No, that's not right.
Pretty strong start.
I
for
do
Keith.
like Prankster Mage.
Yeah. He hears you've been looking.
I think
for
it's his accent. Yeah, his accent just doesn't seem to quite go with the card, but
Irma Mora tests us.
What accent would
Time
that?
to fight.
I don't think I've got an idea.
Attack.
not sure really. Oh, Marcus is back over. All right, Marcus, come on then. Good boy.
All right, so Night Dark Wolf. For a moment. Okay, let's see. So we got Clockwork. So this is just.
Yeah, I'm just looking at his hand
Yeah.
as best I can, upside down.
Irma Mora
It's definitely not
tests
any
us.
of the Battle Mage decks that I've seen. Usually, Battle Mage running, Breton Conjurer, Cradle Crush, Atronach stuff. This is something different. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is Firebrand Supreme Atromancer. When you just play her on that turn and then throw down a
Let's
whole
do
bunch
this. Fire's out.
I wouldn't.
And Raider.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm Raider too. I don't know. I'm guessing he runs Raider. Let's see.
All
pressure on. Let's see. But Fingers of the Mountain will clear that board again. Could also get it done with...
Yeah, I think he kind of has to, really, doesn't he? Because he doesn't want health to get too low.
Well, now, do you do Fingers of the Mountain, or... Oh, never mind. He's going to put down... Okay, he's going to make Kid Fluffy play his own Fingers of the Mountain.
Yeah, baiting that removal.
Well, let's see if we can find something useful.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Which is a bold play from Night Darkwolf. I think he just realizes... I mean, how many
It
times...
is really, yeah.
Where your drain comes down one turn late, so I think he's just banking on... Or just saying, hey, if I'm going to win this, my Clockwork needs to survive. I need to start draining, but... as we know, K Fluffy is going to nuke it from orbit. Along with the rest of it.
Yeah, pretty much a board clear.
Ooh. Actually, that would have been that. That's a hard burn right there. Okay, he's holding him at bay with a flurry of... Oh, is this his back to... Are we back to his Stealer Secrets deck? I think it has to be. Because these are just nothing but action, so I think we're
There's nothing but action, isn't it?
Irma Mora tests us. Time to fight. Let's do this.
I mean, this could be... It looks like it almost is shaping up to be a repeat of the last game we saw.
Quicker than your
where he was on the back foot for the longest time. He's down to his last rune and
Praise to Namira.
looking to stabilize.
This time, no amulet.
That's true. Yeah, no amulets. Possibly. Well, we know he's got at least one Clockwork. Well, he had one Clockwork. He probably at least runs two. K Fluffy with nothing but removal. So if he could send that face.
Follow me, men.
Yes, you know, it is the saddest Abner ever. Quite sad.
I feel a storm coming.
Fluffy making good use of his removal. Ooh, and Kano wouldn't be a rune break. And it would set Night Darkwolf up to start making a turn towards the aggressive. But no, he is going to hold on to that probably for a bigger body.
Yeah, I was about to say he'll want to keep that in hand for bigger threats.
And that's the only downside for him. He's got a very, very long wait before he can rally. He's going to want to have drain on the board before he starts going phase, I'm guessing. Well, before he starts breaking.
Well, let's see if we can find something
Is he
useful.
going to break a room with this first strike? No, he's not. Okay, he gets right up to the
No,
cusp.
it's just one short.
Yep.
He's just trying to avoid overdrawing, isn't he?
Well, but he's also, I think, trying to get his board in position to be able to close this out in a turn or two. Within Kano, he's got 20... No. He's got 18.
Just forget about C. Everyone does.
Oh, Grey Fox, don't say that.
Pull.
Never forget about you.
Yeah, Bat said bolt.
Yep. Alright, see, I think we'll see Kano on this turn. Oh no, Fingers, maybe? Yeah, for a complete board clear instead of just taking out.
Yeah, that will do the trick. He's probably going to just keep Arcano for something really big.
I don't think we've seen this many fingers of them out at one time. There's like 6 fingers in the span of like 2 minutes.
All power flies from the light of the three.
I I've lost count how many times K Fluffy has had lethal on the board and how many times. I mean, but we're saying it's just nothing but removal for Night Dark Wolf. It's going to be a question if he runs out before K Fluffy runs out of creatures, but keeps being able to populate that shadow lane.
Yeah, he does need to just kill that attack really and hope that K Fluffy doesn't get any more reach.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point. You can't forget he's got 2 course airships, so yes, as Joe said, even a Cliff Racer is lethal at this particular time. And it looks like K-Fluffy's going to have a charger because, man, everything he's putting down is getting removed. Although Dark Knight is showing. And you see he's got a Journey to Sovngarde. That's a fun inclusion. Does he have in his discard?
Yeah, someone mentioned it. I think it was Vincenzo mentioned in the chat earlier about that. Wolf Run's journey in this.
I remember Journey got it. Everybody was high on Journey for a long time, and then it got a nerf. I can't even remember what it was. It wasn't very big.
Here,
but everybody was like, "Oh, it's crap now. Don't ever use it. It's stupid. It's done." And then cooler heads prevailed. They're like, actually, it's still pretty decent for if you're running that kind of deck. It's still not a bad thing to have. You have to have a long game to get good value out of a Journey.
Let's put these to use.
Gracious.
I think he's going to go all face. So he's just going to rapid shot and then try and go face and close it out. Okay. Going a different way then. Oh, well recovered. That was very exciting.
There is your to and fro, and what a match. Holy cow. Well done, K Fluffy, and way to turn it around. That's the second time we've seen Dark Wolf turning around in dire straits. So I don't know if that is the match.
Missed a comeback.
Yeah.
So, something how... Well, we don't know what the earlier matches were, do we?
I finally caved, and I asked, since he won, I asked Night Dark Wolf what the score is. Baldric, there he is! Hello, sir.
Yay! Hello, Baldric.
Was indeed a good game. You missed a Doomcrag one earlier, but that one pretty much was a similar vibe to it.
So do we know, have they finished now?
Was that?
Have they finished? Do we know how many who won? I think that was that the last one, or
I don't know. I asked Night Dark Wolf, and I haven't heard back from him yet. And not sure. I mean, until somebody else queues or other people queue up.
Well, I saw Broder was in a friend game a minute ago, but then it's finished. There's also Shadow playing off against on ladder playing against Sly Boogie. Oh no, hang on.
Oh, Broder. Yeah,
I think Broder and Rufus are playing, so let's go in there.
Yep. All right, here we go.
This will be interesting.
Baldric semi-drunk. We call that buzzed, my friend. You got a buzz. If you're not fully drunk, you are buzzed. All right, Broda AZZ. This is the first time being able to spectate Broda. We've definitely seen him on the other side of things on occasion. But as I said, we've got 2 Azura players representing their clan here on this fine tournament. We'll see how well he does against Rumpin' Rufus, who was able to pick off AyRoss in the last tournament. All right, and Night Dark. Oh. Okay, so yeah, but Night Dark Wolf won.
Let's do the ring thing. Oh, he did.
Yeah, it was that was the third game. All right. So yeah. So then we're free and clear now to watch Broda and Rumpin once they get. Wait.
Yeah, it looks like they had a ring issue.
Well, so this would have to be their second game then, because you wouldn't reset on a first.
Yeah, they
ring.
were playing. I saw them playing as we were. I think we were waiting, and so I think this is their second game.
Okay. It's always
I've just
fun.
got the matches ended. Can you get in?
I'm in now, but if you can't, let me. Yep, they got close now. Yep. But I do see Broda's got a new era. Oh, he's running a new era, obviously.
I can't get in at all. I think they must have. Have they quit again? Because about the ring.
Yep. Yeah, for whatever reason, I guess sometimes the game will let me in or you in, and the other one can't get in. But once you get in, all they do is close the game out because, yeah. So maybe there's just a delay. Shinzo, hopefully NDW redeemed himself from mine. K Fluffy 3-0'd him in mine. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we had a little bit of revenge. Okay, still waiting.
Are you watching K Fluffy and Shadow?
No.
That's what I'm seeing on my screen at the moment.
Well, K
When I
Fluffy.
look over at the stream,
Well, K Fluffy lost.
I just went into Broda and that again, and they've come out again. They must be getting ring issues.
Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Or maybe I think the stream's just for some reason gone back to where it was rather than live. It's gone back to earlier in the. Oh well. Something weird going on there. I'll just reload that. Oh, I think they're back on. Let's hope this time it's a keeper. Nope. Still can't get in.
So somebody's been hogging the ring. That's what we can conclude. From
Somebody's
this.
being greedy with that ring, aren't they?
Uh-huh. They just keep getting it and getting it and getting it. Like I said, this is the. I mean, in theory, this could go on in perpetuity. Like there is no guarantee that
It
the
could
ring
be here a
will
while.
Yeah. The year is 2025. Broda.
Maybe they can keep that up long enough for me to get run downstairs and get a snack. Just kidding.
Quite possible.
I'll stay here.
No. Feel free if you need to. Trust me, if I was on camera, I would probably I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna quick do some research on the lore of Tessel. I'll be right back. And then grab some.
I think we're on. I can't drag myself away now.
Say what?
I think we're finally on for a proper game.
Looks promising so far. All right.
Oh no, not again!
Oh, seriously? All right, I want to see who gets the ring. And so who
How many attempts has this been? I didn't actually get a chance to clock who had the ring.
I think
somebody's very lucky.
I believe it's Broda. Broda. Broda.
The game is determined they're not allowed to play.
Yeah. So
yeah, I've caught up now as to where the stream is. So that's lacking slightly. Here we go. Nope, again. Is that 7 times?
Probably at least that. Oh. Wow. All right. Well, I think we're seeing the RNG doing
8th time lucky.
Yeah, I think 3 was the only lucky one. We're kind of screwed now. It's just. But let's give it up for our competitors. They are tenacious. They are not stopping there.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no! Again.
Yep. Okay, Joe says, this is proof that Azura hacks the ring. You heard it here first.
He must be bored. He always says something inflammatory.
Well, to be fair, I don't know that how inflammatory something can be when it's redonkulous.
No. I'm just teasing him.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Is this a keeper this time? Are we finally in business?
There we go. There we go. All right, now what we believe
Hooray!
is game 2, Broda versus Rumpin.
Wait! Did you hear that?
Oh, Inu, yes, I do remember that. Inu could not buy the ring. He tried. Just could not get the ring during that tournament.
We stand united.
I'll take them with me!
Okay, so this is Health Gain Central that we've got running on Broda's side then.
Yeah, well, once you see New Era, you know this is Control Empire to the max. So it's going to be the classic, age-old battle: aggro versus Control.
Come.
I don't know. He's not really. That Necromancer is not really a aggro specific card.
Emperor's Blade, I suspect.
At the ready.
I always find that annoying when that guard comes out.
Well, especially if you're aggro, because it's. Oh, that's gonna be. That's why
really
he's
nice.
got that
Yeah.
card.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Rumpin, I tip my hat to you. I had a feeling that there was some underlying strategy there I didn't see, but now I understand. Jeez Louise. That's a buff ankle
But really,
snap.
you'd want those buffs to go on better cards, wouldn't you? Really?
Yeah, for sure. But hey, who doesn't like a 5/4 ankle snapper for 2? Brynjolf? No.
There's a play. There's always a
I
play.
guess Broda hasn't really taken that damage. And the crab gets. That's probably the first time a mud crab has eaten an edict.
I'll take them with me!
Sounds
Poor little crab.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to have Commander next, aren't we?
So what?
We might. Well, actually, maybe we won't have Commander next because that's quite a board to have to take damage from.
Shall we put
It's going to be Brynjolf, isn't it?
Guard, yeah, that might be it. Rumpin is now out of cards. And he did not get Broda down as far as he needed to, I think, to close this
No,
out.
and he can't get any draw off that until next round.
Oh yes, the Ash Cannon. Which is another it's another good reason to
Salties.
have those marked man.
I'll take them with me!
0 cost tokens. So.
Yeah. It's going to go for reach, isn't he?
Read my lips.
Hey, there you are! There's your
Mouth
card!
off.
He took it!
Hey, it's me, my avatar. Snowy Saber Cat.
Snowy, yeah. Alright. Now, Vincenzo, what have we said about calling cards gross? Whether it's accurate or not, all cards are amazing.
I smell the stench of the living.
Did I sell that? Alright, so little draw there for Rumpin. Still not enough to be able to play that with Sharp-Eyed Ashcan, which is really the card that he needs to play right now.
Hold the
Wants to
line.
play to be able to get that sweet, sweet draw there. Okay, 2-cost card. Next turn, he will be able to play Sharp-Eyed Ashcan.
He's not allowed to get rid of that kitty, I mean, really.
No, Snowy Saber Cat must do good things. But I think Brynjolf is going to survive the turn. He's going to be able to draw. He's going to be able to drain without breaking a rune. Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
He's going to have to... I was about to say trade.
Oh, yeah, actually, okay, interesting. I thought he might just nuke it.
Yeah, he had to trade there, really. And
Rise, my servant.
You can't do anything about that. He's going to put the guard there. He's going to kill that cat.
Of course, no, he saved the cat. What can you say but
Poor little kitty.
it got to the board?
He just wanted to rip his throat out, so I don't know what the problem was.
Io, where do you live that you've seen crabs
Don't
that
make
big?
me.
Or do you see it on your vacation, perhaps? Oof.
Sorry, what was that?
Training
There's
is over.
just
It's time to act.
Aldrich said that's a big crab. Io said I've seen bigger. And Aldrich said I don't doubt it. I'm just curious. Okay, so he's got 1 charge. He's got Divine Fervor, so that's good for 2 damage anyway. Broda probably really looking for that new era. No guards. Oh no, he does.
Just looking at
Okay.
yeah, he's going to have to get Gatekeeper out, isn't he, really?
And then his. Oh yeah, yeah.
But the problem you've got is that Spirit still.
Relentless Raider. Oh man, if it was close. He's got 4 with Divine Fervor and Wild, whatever that thing is, plus the 5th Legion Trainer. It would come down with 4 hit power, or 3. Never mind, I'm an idiot. But we knew this already. Either way, it's not.
Old Salties is nice with Trainer, isn't it?
Yeah. Broda's going to need one of the mass removals.
Read
His,
my lips. Mouth paws.
Dawn's Wrath, or like a new era. Otherwise, this might be it. Crab gets in some crabby action.
I'll see you dead.
You may. Nothing to do it. Let's see. Necromancer can put down another guard in.
Rise, my servant.
I think with Divine Fervor and the charge, I think he's still.
He's going to have to edict.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Oh wait, Joe said he missed lethal.
I have got it because of the Valley guy.
I'll see you dead.
Good game, gentlemen. Good game. I several times I thought Broda was about to stabilize, and Rumpet just was able to keep finding some viable threats and keep that pressure on. And Broda just never drew into anything that he didn't draw guards. He had some removal, but didn't draw on any guards or drain. So once Brynjolf bit the dust, he was in a tough spot. So, but that was a great game. A great game.
Yeah, he defended well.
All right. So we're 2 games in. We'll just have to wait and see who won the first one. So, Joe, I'm curious. I mean, not that I could remember anyway, but what was the missed lethal eye? Because I didn't think he had it. So I guess I'm calling you a liar, sir. A liar. Kidding, of course. Yeah, he could have traded the crab first and got the haunting spirit buff on the trainer. Face, charge, but whatever, he still won. Okay, all right. See, Joe, you're complicating things a little bit. He wanted to win in a more straightforward manner. That just sounds convoluted and ridiculous. That's all I'm saying. Io says not with Gatekeeper in play. B agrees. Calling plays on chat now. Okay, back to the game. Here, hopefully the ring lands with Broda this time.
Well, they're not back on yet. Maybe they're taking a short break.
No, that must mean that they're having to pass.
Oh, they are now. All right, okay.
And Broda has a ring, so yeah, they are playing. Okay, good. Further feeding the conspiracy that there's something foul. Broda gets the ring on his first try. Is that worth an execute? Bro decides it is. Oh, I've got him on the wrong side. Oh well, that's all right. Rumpin will get you on.
My
We'll
arcane spear.
see your side of the board.
This day will be mine.
The Black Hand sees all.
Joseph. Now who's counting with the foam finger, huh?
Vile canker blossom.
That's
Only
right.
illegal if you get caught.
This might be handy.
Look, did I just hear a yawn there from you, Schwart?
Oh, I've been yawning several times, but like I said, it's not reflective of the game. It's just
At the ready.
like I said, it's the nights and the days. But
No, I'm just teasing. I was actually yawning earlier as well. It's 11:30 here.
oh yeah, that's true. You're going into the wee hours of the morning.
I'm ready for you.
I have no time for fools.
What are you implying, sir? What are you implying? So we have yet to see Warlock, or Gilgadad. Like I don't even think they've
I'm ready for
played.
you.
Do you not fear me, mortal? You should.
One of them I don't think I've got on my list at the moment. Did you say Gilgadad? I don't remember seeing them there when I looked earlier. Are they a late
Oh,
addition?
yeah, they were. Yeah, the, Gilgadad and the Quayan were both, I believe,
Don't
after
underestimate me.
my initial perusal of the list.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
Rhoda does have an era waiting in the rings 5 turns from now, or 4 if he keeps the ring charge. Is that right? Yes, if he keeps a ring charge in reserve.
I would expect Rufus to be running cultist.
Would we expect
Citizen.
I would expect it. I'm saying I would expect it because I mean it's an auto include these days.
Yep.
This
Everybody
one
loves
is in
Gold.
no mood
Don't
for you.
underestimate me.
I certainly do. He's one of my darlings.
I hope. No yawning. Now everyone will yawn. Oh no, here it comes. Yawn. I like to inspire people with outward signs
not
of
fear me,
lethargy or
mortal?
weariness.
You should.
So you're welcome. I heard somewhere that a yawn is a trigger for your brain saying it needs more oxygen. I don't know how true that is. But if it is just kind of a jerk move to make other people yawn because it's like your brain's going, hey, they took more oxygen. I need oxygen too. It's a very petty thing for your brain to do.
You're setting me off now. I'm starting to yawn again.
You're
Oh
welcome.
dear.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's right, Joe. This kitty's got claws.
Daggerfall Cat Phantom. Very nice.
Yeah, but with only a dagger to...
Do your worst.
This one is in no mood for you.
All right. Rumpin needs something to close. Oh, great. Yeah, he's got... So it's going to be close. Broda's got New Era in the turn after this one, but he needs to be able to survive for this
He's
one
dead.
more turn.
Surely.
Yeah. Yeah, even if he silences...
What have we here?
Another one. Yeah, he has his late game. He's going to be one turn away. And that's it. So Rumpin now up 2.
Very comfortably. Surprisingly so, actually.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and ask him since he won. I figure people who just won don't mind being asked. I'll see if, obviously, if they play again, then that means Broda won the first match, and they have yet to close it out.
I'm just reading some of the chats. There's So who's got the mid BM then, Vincenzo? Is that Rufus or Broda?
Okay, apparently Broda won the first match. So it's 2-1 Rufus. Broda with Empire again, hoping to forestall. Yep, there we go. Rumpin Rufus just confirmed I have 2. He has 1. I could have, if I just waited a few more minutes, I could have inferred, but oh, there's the cute guy again.
Oh look, it's my darling there. Sanctuary pet.
Oh, I was talking about Hallowed Death Priest, but yeah, no, there you go.
Yeah, that's my other darling.
What have we
Every
here?
time they, I see that what card is offered for the Gauntlet win for the weekend, and it's not the Sanctuary Pet. I think that might be the only premium that has not yet been offered.
The Night Mother will guide us. I keep a spare blade in my boot.
For the way things are shaping up, I think Broda's got more of a chance to stall this time.
Yeah.
Hist revive.
Well, this is a less aggressive list from Rumpin. I mean, he's got a guard there. I mean, that right there tells you he's in it for the mid to long term. I just don't know. I mean, Empire is a heavy control. So I think the matchup favors Broda in this particular case.
It should do. I mean, look at that moose. I mean, what a stalker. He just likes turning off in people's hands really early when they, doesn't he?
He does.
Well, let's see if we can find
And his
something
horns are
useful.
just so ridiculous. Like, you can't run.
I haven't forgiven the moose for that game where I sent him away and he brought back 2 mates.
Step back to what?
I sent him away and he brought back 2 other moose.
Oh.
I will
Kill the Night Mother.
Alrighty, yeah, Broda just throwing down stuff. Rumpin not quite off to the fast start that he's had in the other games. At this point, he had Broda sub 20.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a hard one for Rufus to win. I mean, he's going to have to hope that Broda doesn't draw New Era.
Yeah.
Or Commander.
Peppers.
Haven't you ever met a lich before?
Can't say that I have. Guys, you usually keep to yourselves.
I'd expect Death Priest to come out fairly soon. Euraxia would be a nice catch for him.
I slay the unworthy.
Oh, look, it's Skeleton Champions! Yay!
And he is going to get some decent value out of it this time. Alright, he's making his assault a little, probably about a turn or 2 later than he was hoping, but
We draw power from
Broda already
them.
has Drain on the board. He's got a Hive Defender. That's going to be fantastic for him. Sanctuary Pet. He's got a lot of ways to stall what
Death
Rumpin is trying to
comes
push
on
here.
silent wings.
Yeah, I think it's still favouring Broda at the moment. The Hive Defender is very useful.
I never noticed it before. Is he wearing shoes? You can't see it until if you're just looking at the card on the board, but it looks like he's got little booties on. The Hive Defender. What a silly little creature. I hope you take those off and you go inside your hive.
You'd like to think so, wouldn't you?
Hey, you don't want to track mud in on your hive.
Come on, I want to see a Death Priest.
All the better if he's hollowed. I think we're going to see Wiles and
Oh no, they're talking about sardines in the chat again.
Well, I appreciate that because it does the opposite of making diminishes my appetite considerably. think he's going to go ahead and trigger that. Using any runes, he'll be able to trigger his incarnate next turn. Beowulf, I only know Limburger
Reminisce
because
only the first
I had a
step on my
record
path
when I
to
was
greatness.
younger. Ooh. And they sing about cheeses. The characters are named after cheese, and there's a character called Limburger. He was a Tubby character, as I recall. So I asked my mom, what's a Limburger? And she was like, oh, it's a cheese. Didn't know much about it other than that.
So at the moment, no real good options for getting rid of Euraxia.
No. And I'm guessing, I was about to say, Mummify can't play it on this turn, unfortunately for him. Although, if you Mummify her, I don't think you get your stuff back. I think you have to destroy her, right? If you Mummify her, then Broda's just keeps...
Yeah, it probably works. It must work similar to like when people like they try tinkering, don't they, on her?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So she doesn't actually die.
Very clever.
If I fall, the hiss will
Feel the might of the fall. So many curses, so little time.
Joe is a cultured man of taste.
You will feel my
The only
plan.
cheese he knows
Speak,
is off the Subway.
citizen.
Which, to be fair, I think is what? Provolone, American, and Swiss? I don't know about Swiss. Are there literally only 3 cheeses offered at Subway? I don't recall. I think I always just go with the default. Provolone. Yeah, provolone. Whatever. Anyway, we are still in the thick of things. The game is far from over. Broda is, well, he's got a fresh start, and he's got his conscription, so he's still looking pretty good.
Yeah, exactly.
And
unfortunately, the Death Priest is too late now. It's not going to hit anything valuable.
Yep. I mean, Rumpin, wisely waiting. Late. He's gambling that Broda's holding onto a high-end card, late-game card, maybe a Marak.
You would probably hope for Marak.
Yep.
That's going to be a bit of a disappointment for Rufus.
Yep. That Hallowed Death Priest is really hating life right now. I had one big chance to make a difference, and I took 1 damage. Well, I mean, technically he took 6 damage off the board, I guess, but it's nothing a Mummify wouldn't do. Although that is truly some terrifying card art for Mummify, because it looks like it's happening. He's being mummified alive, which is terrifying stuff. If you know what the Pepperjack is the goat. Pepperjack is fantastic. I need you to start talking about sardines. Because even talking Pepperjack is making me hungry. Pepperjack.
The hist revives.
There's reconciliation happening, Chad. Just goes to show you that if you talk long enough, eventually you see eye to eye. All right, Icy Shambles. I'm guessing we're going to see Bone Colossus. Yes, indeed. A nice premium Bone Colossus. And let's see. I think the main answer that Broda's going to have is Deptolius.
Definitely.
Ooh, and he's getting dangerously close now.
But it will be a weaker conscription. That's the thing. It's going to be a much weaker conscription.
Does he have a better play? Viper.
Not really.
Has he played any Hist Mages yet? Or not Hist Mage. Yes, okay, he's got one of those, so Necromancer is a viable option. It's going to put down a guard. He's got Bruma, High Defender. He's going to be able to heal for 3 or 4 here. With the High Defender and then...
Okay, so he's going to go for the...
Oh no, okay.
I lurk in the shadows. Wait.
Oh yeah, if Rumpin had... Oh no, never mind. Well yeah, he needs a silence.
Azura, give me strength.
And that's one plea that might actually work because Broda is actually affiliated with Azura. If only in name. So Rump now has to decide whether he's going to trade into that.
Profiteer's gonna die, definitely.
Yep.
He must be expecting conscription. So, new era then.
That is devastating.
I'll scout ahead.
It is a really annoying card. I mean, the number of times it happens, you feel like a cat that's had its prey ripped out its mouth.
Mm-hmm. And Rumpin, unfortunately,
Azura, give me strength.
drawing the wrong end of his deck now. Perhaps just as egregious as the high-end cards clunking up your initial hand is getting into the late game, especially against a control deck, and drawing your 1 and 2 drops.
There's a plan. There's always a
Here.
plan.
Oh, and that is given. That might do it. Rumpin is out of gas. And
Had
yeah.
to draw back into Euraxia so quickly.
Wow, look at those heals. Profiteer definitely getting his value in this game. Vincenzo, you were not wrong, sir. You actually had it right. It just he was able to play a big Profiteer, guaranteeing all the health gain. Yes, indeed. Yeah. This is one of the hard parts with Tessel. I think in poker, it's pretty obvious when you need to hold him, when you need to fold him. In this game, it's a little harder because he could still technically can win. I don't know though. What does he? What is his? Does he have an? I'm trying to think of what is end game? Like what does he have to do damage? Because I mean, we've got Giggles down, and Fresh Start in hand, so he's going to heal for 2 here. If he plays the Fresh Start, which I don't see why he wouldn't.
Ribbon is only the first step on my path to greatness. I lurk in the shadows. Wait.
It's a good bit of playing by Broda, walling up.
My paws are quicker than your eyes.
Shall heal you.
Yep, told you though.
Form up.
Even bricks.
Shinzo coming in with a hot take, and yeah, Rumpin just calls it. It's hard to do that when you've got all your runes. It's really hard to call the game, especially in a tournament. But sometimes you just gotta know. It's not gonna happen. All right, so I think that evens it up, 2-2. So we are game 5, the deciding matchup. We can hope it's close, and we can hope that the ring goes to its rightful owner on the first try. We'll see how well it pays out. Trying to see if any of our other competitors are here yet. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Do I have? Okay, I don't think Gilgamesh has gotten on yet today. All right, who did I just?
I did see Warlock showing online earlier, but not for some time. Okay, they're back on.
Yep. So it looks like the ring behaved. So now we're going to see Rumpin's Skellies against Broda's. I guess Control
I smell
Telvanni?
the stench of the living.
It's definitely Control Telvanni. I just don't know if it's kind of your run-of-the-mill Control Telvanni for he's got some trickery.
Wrong
afoot.
place for a midnight
My
stroll.
paws are quicker than your eyes.
The hiss shall be.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Yeah, Beowulf, I'm with you. Empire Control was the hotness for a while.
My
and it
paws
was-
are quicker than your eyes.
I mean, Telvanni resurged very quickly, but I think New Era. I mean, in that way, Bethesda or Sparky Pants, whoever it was that was creating the cards at the time, did achieve what they wanted. What anybody wants when they make new cards, which is to get people to play that deck again.
Mother will guide us.
Now, surely Galen into Ancano would be just too tempting to pass up.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah. But Broda setting himself up for
This
a
might be handy.
crazy good debilitate next turn.
Too slow.
Or not next turn, turn after. The ring
Too
is definitely
slow.
helping this time around.
Yeah, but his hand isn't helping a huge amount at the moment, is it?
No, his hand is well. Wilds Incarnate is gonna be good.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Got Journey if the game goes long enough, might. But I mean, there's no chargers in these colors, so he's. It's oh no, that's Fork of a Quarter. Wait a minute. I thought that was Journey because it was a legendary card, but it's Fork. Again, the champion goes down very, very quickly.
Yeah, this is looking like it's definitely, I think, Telvanni
Too
heading
slow.
towards Mouse 8 and 9.
We know we're actually, it's going to be a complete board clear next turn.
Too slow.
Wrong
Bro.
place for a midnight stroll.
Or Ice Storm. Either one will get the job done. Wonder which one he uses here. Debilitate, the more expensive one. That makes sense.
The hist revives.
I will keep Sotasil's
give us
people
the-
So
alive.
here we go for Galen.
No, it's clean. Okay, if you're sitting on 11 health, I guess you're more concerned about draining than you are doing damage. Ice Storm. Probably it's more or less going to see Ancano on this turn yet.
I have many important things on my mind. I do
Like
not.
what, Ancano? What important thing? So Rumpin, I'm guessing Wilds just to see if he can get some more options, or is he going to play Vestery?
He needs more options. It needs to be Incarnate.
Echo Zombie, Dark Guardian. Again, those Dark Guardians. Now I mean, yeah, it's rough. Oh my goodness. Wow. Almost an immediate turnaround on the Queen.
Another Baratire.
Now, the only thing, I mean, if he plays it this turn, it's guaranteed
Keep the amulet safe.
to get mute.
I am the Queen Mother. Attend me.
So Rumpin's very, very fortunate that he's got that mute in hand. And lucky that Broda didn't play the smaller queen first.
Yes.
And now he knows he's got two more of them. Not that he can do much about it, but at least he knows that it's coming. And because if she were to be able to connect, he would be quite screwed.
The
Now,
mute, definitely.
Chad is now having disagreements about whether or not they agreed or not. It's quite the bizarre concoction. Does he have? Okay, Mute's supposed to targets 2, right? Yeah, 2. So he might.
Yeah,
shadow.
Sai and her maybe.
Oh yeah, because he does want to go to the face.
Otherwise, Sai's going to won't take any damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really the only big trade he has. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, well yeah, good trade anyway.
Haven't you ever met
Well,
a
he's got plenty of health at the moment, and he's banking on the Bone Colossus next round, I guess.
Yeah. I thought Ice Storm was going to take care of... Oh no! Okay. Well, he can play both.
This should help you.
He's the most disingenuous turd muffin ever. You're not trying to help anybody. So mean.
Who is? Sorry.
Are quicker than
Shadowfen Priest. This should help you, as I silence you and screw you over royally.
Oh, look, the skeleton champion there.
Yeah, but holy cow, yeah, Broda's built himself a nice...
After Icy Shambles, isn't he? And then champion.
Well, unlike the Gabo champion, it's not broken, so he's only going to give him that 1+1, which isn't quite as big of a swing as the Goblin leader. Night Dark, I'll go do some push-ups otherwise I'll fall asleep. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's right, we know because... Well, it's almost midnight for you.
Yeah, it's 10 to night over here.
Oof.
So night dark will be an hour ahead then.
He's gonna grab Mute, I'm guessing. No. Great for offense. Ooh, Soul Burst.
Just forget about C.
I approve this card. That's a fun card. I remember the first like 6 times I got surprised by it, man. Headless goes down. Headless has not been able to get any value. The Moose. Speaking of no value.
Yeah, nice value there for Broda.
Everywhere you look, cards all around. And that is going to be... Broda looking to take it, and he can win it in 2 turns. Okay, I was going to say, if he hit...
He's going to wait, isn't he? He's going to wait.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't need to. He's already at 16 health. He wasn't in risk of losing next turn or even the next turn.
No, but he doesn't want to give any options, does he?
Well, the Rumpin is not... He's not running much of it. Well, I would say not running defensive deck, but as we see, he's got played 2 cards and work out 2 cards.
I will keep the amulet safe from harm.
Yeah, I think this one's going to go to Broda.
Yep, it's looking that way.
gods, to me!
This was a worthy contest.
Rumpin sees it that way as well. There's Mummified. Not going to be enough against... That's a very spiffy board Broda has. Rumpin, you fought well. This is another great tournament. Game 5. Really up in the air until probably the last 2 or 3 turns, and then it, decidedly took a turn. Well fought, gentlemen. Well fought. So Broda moves on. I believe that leaves Night Dark Wolf, Broda. And I think the other ones we're still waiting on them to play.
Yeah, I've not seen any sight of them. Unless they played really early and have both been eliminated, I don't know.
Well, yeah. So Gilgadad, Shadow. Well, no, we saw Shadow. Sorry, never mind. Warlock. Yeah, Gilgadad and Warlock are the two. And Yum Yum. We haven't seen Yum Yum play either.
Yeah, I mean, Yum Yum was online earlier.
Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody got a whole round in before we started. I know we were a little late getting into it, but I don't think anybody's done it. I know Warlock, I think he's on your time or a little bit
Yeah,
later.
we're probably a few hours ahead.
Yeah.
Unless not everyone's playing today. Maybe not everyone can.
Well, it's been nifty so far, that's for sure. I did not write.
Yeah, there's been some
good.
spectacular moments, haven't there?
Yeah. Yep, and just some really good playing. Like just seeing a lot of good decisions being made. People doing what they can to put themselves in a position to win. Whereas I think if you take a look at a lot of games when it looks like, somebody says, "Oh, I never had a chance." If you look at it, obviously hindsight's 20/20, but a lot of times you look at it and say, "Oh well, if you had switched to aggressive at this point, or done something else, you would have at least been in a, play to your outs," as they say. So I think a lot of times a game is winnable, but you have to be willing to take action or to change your strategy. And I think we've seen that from pretty much everybody here today. All right, well, I guess so. Let me see. I mean, we definitely have enough of the. Oh, you know what? Well, no. I'm trying to think. Can they move on to the second round if not everybody from the first round has played yet? There should be at least one or two games we can see of the second round. Oh, well, we already saw it. Duh. That was Rumpin's.
We've seen some, haven't we?
Yeah.
That's what. I mean, originally the tournament was meant to be starting a couple of hours earlier, so I'm just wondering whether some people just stuck with that, and then we've just caught and they might have just thought maybe they weren't so bothered about it being recorded. They can record it themselves. I think. Not sure.
Well, that'd be a heck of a cliffhanger for everyone. You're watching the tournament this far, and then it's like, all right, stay tuned.
Everyone's gone to bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's gone to sleep. You never know. Maybe they have.
Chat is doing a little hybriding. Oh yeah, so this is an interesting. Oh wait a minute, let's see. I'm trying to see. Okay, nope. Io's playing. Keano's playing.
There's still some speculation going on about what Broder's third deck would have been.
Oh yeah, I guess we never got to see it, did we? Wait.
Guildspawn Invade. I've never seen Broder play Invade, so I'd be surprised if it was.
Yeah, that is.
Well, hang on. Who's Broder playing now? They're in a friend challenge.
He is against
the Wolf.
Yep. All right. So we are getting a game. Thank you, gentlemen, for stepping in there and furthering it. So this is going to be the first game of the third round. So the winner of this will go to the championship. Did I work that out right? I think I did.
This is probably going to be multi-support Broder's deck, isn't it? If it's similar to one that he sometimes plays.
So far, nary a support.
Well, I can't see one in hand, but he does tend. I've seen him play that on ladder several times.
Gotcha. No, he's got Wardcraft, the Breton Conjurer, Fingers, Dawnbreaker.
Maybe it's just going to be that track build then.
Beowulf, I don't know if this is the final. Wait, how? Okay, so wait. First round is 8, second round is 4, third round is 2. Wait, is this the final?
I think it is. Let's have a quick look at the bracket.
Mine says no brackets currently available.
Keep your distance.
I think the number of players they had on, I'm just trying to remember how many there were, but I think third round is the final.
Yeah, because this is both of their third matches.
The light of the three.
Night Dark fought K Fluffy. And who else?
Follow me, men. I'll lead the way.
The Quayan? AyRoss. I don't know, folks. I'm sorry. My beleaguered brain is just not tracking right now.
Well, it is very late.
Careful there,
Well, not here. It's
friend.
not. I mean, comparatively. I mean, it's not even 7 o'clock here, so it's embarrassing for me to be this tired, but
You've had a long day.
I did.
We press on.
Okay, confirmed. You're correct,
Time
Denise.
to fight.
They will confirm Warlock and
Time
Yum
to
Yum played
fight.
earlier. So this is it. This is our championship. This is the final, the
Shame
finale.
we missed them.
Yeah, I must have either misunderstood or.
No, I think they
something.
must have gone with the original time. It was just we couldn't be on for that early.
Right. Well, no, but I mean, when AyRoss said starting at 3:30, so I just thought that was when everybody was starting, but I guess that's when everybody else was starting.
So the chat is saying that the wolf, Night Dark Wolf beat Warlock earlier.
My arrows shall fly true.
Which is surprising. I think.
Nords must
I know he
take
won
back.
the last tournament I did, and I think he
Praise to
was
Namira.
a winner or at least a
whose feet are
finalist
the ancient
in Vincenzo's. So it's surprising to see him
Yeah.
go out on one of the early rounds.
Yeah, Warlock seems to traditionally have very good draw, and particularly with prophecies.
The light
In terms
of
of
the
luck.
three.
Right. As Emu
Maybe the luck ran out.
Hermamora tests us. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's see. He does have a Doomcrag waiting, so he's got what he wants,
The elements are mine to control.
what his deck needs in order to thrive. So we'll see how Broda adjusts to that.
A little distraction
Well,
might prove
He
useful.
doesn't really have to. He's pushing damage. Supreme Atromancer coming down next turn for 4.
And we're not far off Red here as well, as emergency option for Wolf.
Yeah. Well, no doubt we'll see that come right after the Supreme Atromancer.
Behold the power of the night.
Attack!
I could be wrong, but I think we'll see Doomcrag.
To the
again.
tribunal's lackey.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. With that amulet doing work, he might be forestalling Broda. But if you're looking to go into Magic Conjuring, not realizing that the board is about to get Oof. That's a very timely red year for Night Dark.
It is. I'm just looking to see. So there's been no bolts so far from Rhoda, so he's probably still feeling fairly comfortable, even if his board does get nuked.
Yep.
I live. My bow
Okay,
is
he's holding on to red gear. That's interesting.
Yep. I suppose it's quite easy to do some clearing. I mean, he can.
We obey. Made for me.
Well, I think he also went.
He's going to clean up neatly, yeah.
Wow.
Impressive.
Goodness gracious. It is.
And another amulet
This might be handy.
as well.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that could be.
Careful.
Well,
Friend.
yeah, Broda. That Mighty Conjuring. It's never a good day when Mighty Conjuring comes down as less than Mighty. That's mediocre Conjuring right there. Another Doomcrag. I will say this:
Behold the power
Night
of
Dark
the
has a
night.
good relationship with his Doomcrag. They are showing up with crazy regularity.
Speak, citizen.
That's hard for Broda. That it's not. He does not want to be draining right now. He wants cards. I think he's gonna have to call this
Namira
one.
hungers for blood.
Yeah, Beowulf. Yeah, you're right, sir. You're right. You do good math, sir. Wasn't even thinking about it. I forget that there's only 3 rounds when you have 8 people.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
Keep your distance.
Does he have a ping effect? He does not. Play a shrine and his sword.
We draw power from their blood.
Alright, bro's getting a little bit of, wouldn't call it his late game, but a little. Few options.
Lost Almeris.
Mighty Conjuring, that's a might. Oh wow, what a combination that is.
Yeah, I mean, that is a really good pull.
Ooh. I mean, Dark Knight, kudos for holding on to the that red gear.
Let's do this.
You are gonna need it.
Fire.
You will feel my pain.
Fine, he's still holding on to it. That takes some discipline.
Yeah, he's certainly determined.
I guess maybe he's just looking at it. He's like, I'm gonna lose every card on the board anyway. So if I can make the trades and lose cards and hold on to the red gear, might as well do that instead of defaulting. And I think Broda just got booted. It says he came back online, so I think we're having some more connection issues. But
I'll try to draw their fire.
Surely it has to be red here now. I mean,
yeah,
it doesn't take much for Rose to draw enough bolts, does it?
and I'm guessing he's got to have. We haven't seen him talk about that.
I don't recall seeing it. Let's just go
My
back to the end.
horns are quicker than your
So Mighty
eyes.
Conjuring.
No.
And then that was the Supreme. No, Supreme was the other game.
The hiss shall heal you.
Orcs at the ready.
Abner.
No good Abner. No good candidates for Abner, really.
No, I mean he can get some magicka, but that's a tough call. Do you put it down to put the body? But I mean, I think he's got to shift the paradigm a little bit. He's not going to be able to close it out quickly.
I will not be on the wrong side of history.
Sniveling coward.
Rumpin, I'm not sure if anybody is listening. Hey, Fluffy, if you're watching, Rumpin's wondering if you're going to stick around to play for 3rd place. Holding on to that Breton Conjurer. Interesting. I wonder what he suspects would happen. I mean, we know that Night Dark Wolf, despite running warrior colors, would. Oh, there you go. He's rewarded for his patience. I guess the trigger doesn't have to
My
worry
friend
about it.
would like a word with them.
Somehow he would have drawn a Murkwater Witch or something to kill the Breton Conjurer. That's just the rules. And there's Andy Dargan.
Praise to Namira, whose fears the ancient dance.
That's a heck of a turn for Dark Knight. Oh no, not as much as I thought. I thought he would draw more cards than that.
And he still has a big problem.
Yeah. Wow, and it looks like Broda sticking with it, and this is what happens. I really thought that Darkness was going to be able to hold him off, but it looks like...
I smell the stench
Oh, no, okay.
of the living.
No. I'm going to stop talking.
Just. Only just. What have we
Nope,
got there?
that's it.
Javelin.
Off
That's
the
it.
top. Broda takes game 1 against Night Dark. We will be seeing his Doomcrag again. Broda, good job on holding on. A lesser player, meaning myself, probably would have conceded when my opponent got it back up to like 18 health or 20. He got up to 20, I believe, at one point. But he stuck with it and was able to whittle him down again. So we will see how it goes. But Broda up 1-0.
Well, let's hope for another tightly contested match.
And a favorable ring distribution. I feel like that would be my luck. We'd get to the very last game. We'd just get to be, you know, each has 2 games, final game, and we just have like 45 minutes of the ring going to the wrong person. All right, I think we just had a ring drop there.
Yeah, I've had another ring drop.
Yeah, I think Beowulf, I think we've had probably more close games than not. Even if some of them at the end of it they looked like they were one-sided, they swung. It was, you know, one of the players was doing really well and pretty much looked like they had the win, and then it swung back drastically the other way. Also had some just your typical close games where not as many of those though. Most of them have been swings. Most of them have gone from one side to the other.
Ah, are they back in?
They are. Nope.
Nope, it's again. Broda must get the ring an unseemly number of times, doesn't he? Because it was about 8 times playing against Rufus.
Yeah, I do think it's supposed to go to... I think this time it's supposed to go to Night Dark, though. I mean, I think it's supposed to go to Broda. I think Night Dark got it that time.
Ah.
But
Okay.
yes, there was that one time where Broda just got it 3,000 times.
Oh, we're going to get to see the mystery guild spawn.
Nope. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, eventually.
Oh, dear.
Eventually.
Eventually. I wonder if it's Savannah's deck. Right, is it going to work this time?
I don't know.
Nope, that one's entered as well.
Dang it. Yeah, I'm lagging a little behind you, so you're able to see. You're able to be disappointed sooner than I am.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've tried twice. It keeps saying,
Oh, what am I doing? All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna need you to get your act together here. Dark Knight, I want you to let Broda play with the ring. Now, you've had it already. Time for Broda to get it again.
are we in business again? Nope, I don't, hang on.
Yes,
See.
Vincenzo, this is best of 5.
Nope, it's, I still can't get in.
No, it's not real. Actually, I don't know, because initially, Vincenzo, the rules said the regular games were supposed to be best of 3, and that the championship would be best of 5. But all the games so far matches have been best of 5. So I don't know if this championship is going to be best of 7, or if it will also be best of 5. I love it when the game audio craps itself. Okay, that's probably on me. I'm trying to think, how did I fix that before? Oh, I think I just turned it off for a second. Application audio off.
Okay, I think they might be back in. It might be holding this. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I guess patience is a virtue.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I mean, if you got nothing else better else to do with your life, otherwise patience is letting you sit back.
There's definitely a lag going on here because it was showing Wolf as in fighting in a friendly, and then Broder was not fighting at all. But they are now. It just must be lagging, mustn't it? It's updating.
Broda has a ring. We got a game. We've got a game. Game number
Hooray!
2 underway.
Let's see this Guildspawn that people were speculating about.
It is definitely not Invade. Looks.
No, I've never seen him play Invade. I think people are just having a laugh.
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, it looks like.
Looks fairly standard.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Just good old Guildspawn. Don't give the game credit for my work. I fixed it, darn it. I fixed it. It crapped itself. I
The
fixed it.
Nords must take back Skyrim.
Don't let the machines. Don't think the machines are doing all the work. I mean, yes, everything that is happening right now is being done by machines, other than
never
flapping
get
my
ground.
gums. But principle. I mean, does he leave boys Doom Craig? He does.
The Tribunal's lackeys.
It's a faithful friend, isn't it, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he plays his favorites though. He's a bit of a jerk face with me, but it's good to see him being amenable.
He's loyal to the wolf, that's why.
He is.
Really, body bag?
Hey, he could still be playing Invade. It just so happens the top 10 cards of his deck are all not Invade. But who knows? He could be lulling all of us.
I mean, there was a phase last year, wasn't there, where the Invade club, they went through
Greetings.
delaying and they wouldn't put out their Invade cards till round 8 because they wanted to date out all the removal.
Mm-hmm.
But that trend passed.
As all horrible things do.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Either had a pause or I think he's
Irma Mora
deciding, do I
tests
just
us.
want to start going?
Time to
He does.
fight.
He wants to go face.
Time to fight.
I mean, obviously he
Irma
knows Bro's
Mora
deck list.
tests
I'm
us.
guessing he's not.
Let's do this.
Wow, look at
Let's
he's going
do
all
this.
in on the. Let's see.
That's going to be a nice pyromancer, though, isn't it?
What a
Oh,
pity.
yep.
They will perish in flame. Let's keep things on.
That's probably exactly what Night Dark was considering.
The hist shall be
Not drawing. I mean, that's the thing. The Doomcrag is typically not the aggressor. So when you try to turn on the heat, it can be a little hard because your cards are mostly defensive. It does not want to see that health.
You have met your end.
Oh, he's got the Earthbone. We'll probably see her come out. No. Okay. Oh, I guess he could wait until Broad is ready to kill her.
And the Red Year, a reliable friend as well. Hello, Marcus. You coming over to see the game?
I'll kill you where you stand.
Question is, we know Night Dark has held on to the Red Year in the past. So the question is, does he think he needs to?
The forest will not suffer your presence.
Let's get rid of the rain, though. I think he's yeah. I think he's just daring Broda to hit him in the face. Which actually 10, 15, 17.
Yeah, just adding up.
20. Yeah. Plus 2 Crusaders assaults.
What
Yeah,
secrets
he could go down the Crusaders route, but did he go for an Ancano? Oh no, he's going for Bruber.
Even better. Wow. And it looks like Broda is going to come away with this one.
Yep, he's going in.
Ooh, if Doomcrag was down, Sharpshooter would actually
My
be a
arrows
really
shall
good
fly
player.
true.
No, indeed.
Be gone!
I'll kill
Oh,
you where
there's
you
Doomcrag.
stand.
This one is in no mood for you.
Exact lethal from Broda, and he goes up 2-0. So either we're facing elimination, or we are 2 games from elimination, depending on how many games they're playing. But yeah, those Skavens were the MVP of that game, because Broda didn't draw an answer for them after that. So had he been able to keep going, well, he at least would have got him closer. But I don't know that the outcome would have changed. So one more game at least. Okay, Joe says that's Thuldir's Guildsworn. Thuldir is classic Tessel people. He's a good fellow. Seems very amenable, very humble, very nice guy, and a great player. I haven't seen him too much after.
Okay. I'm just going to have to quickly... Marcus wants his evening meal. I mean, he has 2 evening meals. We're trying to keep his weight up, so I'm just going to quickly feed him because he's at his bowl, and then I'll be back in a sec, because they're not playing yet anyway.
Sounds good. I think rules of the throne are the same. 1 ban, win with your other 3 decks. Okay, so it is Rump and Rufus confirms this could be the final game if Broda's able to take away another win. Now, let's see, I just was watching Night Dark, so we'll check out Broda's side of the board and see if Night Dark can prolong the series, or if Broda is going to claim it in a sweep. Both have performed very well in their respective matches prior to this point with strong finishes. Sometimes you do see tournaments, and there's nobody in mind. I'm not saying this because I'm thinking of somebody, but sometimes you watch a tournament and you just see somebody like, honestly, it was like the Pittsburgh Steelers back the year where they beat the Cardinals. I don't know, it was like 20 years ago.
Take back
But where you just
Skyrim.
watch them play and you're like, they don't seem to be that great. They don't have the best games. They don't do great, but they somehow pull out the win every single time. And so you do have people like that advance, and where you just go, okay. I mean, they just got really stinking lucky. Really great, all the players here. When they've won, it's been definitive, or it's been a close game where it's like, okay, the other person played well too, but they didn't luck into it. They just played really well. So both people deserve to be here today. And I don't think Dark. Let's see. Well, this is rough. So again, Night Dark is gonna have to play the aggressor in this, but well, interestingly enough, Broda might actually be drawing first blood. Night Dark is kind of holding off.
Gods, to me!
So this could either be very interesting or one of the longest control non-aggressive games ever,
men!
as both opponents. Okay, there we go. It's going to be a race to the finish, with Broda taking on the aggressive role.
Praise to Namira, who's
Just thinking, Wolf's probably very happy to have that amulet up.
Yeah.
Nice try. Care to go again?
Jeez. Don't know if it's going to be enough. This could be it's shaping up to be one of the quickest games.
This looks quite brutal. I think he's going to have to put that in the shadow lane.
Stand
Did
united.
we have? Okay, yes, he
We
does.
press
Okay, I was
on.
gonna say,
Yeah, he
yes,
has. Yeah.
Time to fight. Attack.
Yes, I owe Marcus the Mift.
Oh, he's just come over now, actually.
He heard his name.
Shall we
Hey,
put in a
who knew that?
Yep, he did.
I wonder if that Shadowfen is coming down next turn for the amulet.
Praise to Namira.
Because Namira's Shrine also got a nerf. And 2 amulets down. Things are looking.
Yeah, exactly. 200 is down, so.
Yeah, Night Dark is going to rally here. But again, the thing that Broda has going for him, he could take the luck. He could go for the quick win.
Should help.
Because he can always fall back. This is a control deck.
Yeah, exactly. So at this stage of the game, he's going to want to neutralise the health gain rather than. I mean, he's got a comfortable
Stand united.
number of life points himself, hasn't he? So
Death to the Tribunal's lackeys.
My bow is ready.
the health gain is really what his
We
priority is.
draw power from their blood.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
And drain life.
That's a big.
That would help a lot.
Yep.
Beware my power.
What are you gonna pull? Ooh! Oh, this is a singleton Telvanni. Yikes!
Let's see.
That's dangerous.
Death to the Tribunal's lackeys.
Clawing back. Getting his health back. I mean, now he could start
Waters of light.
attacking Broda.
You will feed my
Coward
power.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Yeah, we buckle up, folks. We could be in this one for a while. We'll see. I mean, Siege coming down is a big deal. Oh, the Guardians! Wow. Wow, I perhaps spoke too soon, so I'm saying.
Yes, I think I guess they were going to come out at some point. You can't have the taunt without Guardians appearing, can you?
Yeah, you know, it's true. I really wasn't. I didn't miss them. I really didn't miss them. I totally forgot they were here, and yeah. Yeah. Body bag. I'm trying to remember who was it Io? Somebody couldn't get the hang of the mushroom card. They kept drawing it instead of waiting until Siege triggered. I thought it was Io. It might have been. But yeah, somebody couldn't quite figure out how mushroom power works. Like, I'll just keep drawing it, and then it'll just be in my hand, and I won't have
Roots
anything.
My arrows shall fly true.
Definitely a red year moment.
Yeah, boy howdy, that is probably the ripest red year. I mean, that lane was crazy powerful.
And nearly back to equal health, although obviously it's much
Nicely
harder when
done.
you've. Broda's got the advantage
The
of
black
having
hand sees all.
Let's
all the
go
draw
then.
from the runes.
My time is precious.
Vincenzo, it's called showmanship. You build the stakes up, whether they're there or not.
Orders. Praise to
Of course, we know
Namira.
Broda's got Tullius' conscription waiting. I will say this, and I'm not saying that because this is
By
all
the
I can
fires
say.
of oblivion.
But Night Dark does know how to run Doomcrag. He's clearly this wasn't a haphazard inclusion. He knows what he's got to do to keep pulling those cards and take care of business. And it's hard because I think you have some habits of gameplay that Doomcrag forces you to break, like resource management type things. We're like, well, I don't want to play all these cards, but because I don't have them anymore. But the name of the game with Doomcrag is kill your cards to get cards
Behold
drawn.
the power of the night.
There's Doomcrag.
Armamora
Party,
tests
so he'll
us.
take out that one. Yeah, I am. That
The
was
forest
the
will
goat
not suffer your
of
presence.
good years.
I do like it when he says dinner served,
Yeah.
although it does make me feel hungrier.
Oh, come on. We know. I'm putting up air quotes here. Marcus definitely needed to eat his dinner. Wasn't anybody else. He was the only one eating.
No, to be fair, I'm starving still. I haven't been downstairs.
I know.
That could be fun. That could be funny. Abner into.
My bow is ready.
Nope.
Could have been. I was
Yeah,
picking up what
Odin,
you're
yeah.
putting down.
The waters of life.
Yeah, that's what I used to do with Abner's
Let's
Ark
do
when I had
this.
we used to play Abner's Ark.
Those shrines doing crazy good work. Look at that health. We are past turn 12. The board is very similar. Health total is identical. The only way you can tell this game has gone on is Night Dark's 3 broken. About the same amount of cards.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
And the
This
shortest.
is what you want to see in a final, isn't it? You want to see a real epic final, don't you?
Yep. The only way it could be better is if this was actually a game 5. This is a final only if Broda wins. If Night Dark does, then he's got one more game. Oh no, 2 more games. Yeah, Broda's up 2-0. 2-0. Vincenzo with the hot take, claiming a control matchup is anywhere close to a mid-range matchup. Pshaw, sir. I kid. No, I mean control. I would hate playing a control matchup, but they're a lot of fun to watch. With 2 players that know what they're doing, and it just goes back and forth. I mean, unless you just have 2 players doing Parth loops, then it's like, okay, yeah, Parth, bring it back, do it. But this kind of control matchup is really good, where 2 completely different versions of it, and it's not.
I fight with the fervor of the wild hunt.
And the good thing in this matchup is they've both got decent hands still.
Yep. That's what I mean. They're pretty much even matched in almost every way. I mean, if we were to go,
So we're not
Time to fight. Attack.
we're not seeing anyone like running out of draw, which is always a shame.
wow. That is. Oh, I think.
Like body bags being inflammatory in the comments now, saying that T-City's loves all big blue decks.
If you're not running Crystal Tower Crafter, get out of my face. Yeah, Vincenzo, exactly. Yeah, I mean that is the appeal of control. Even me as someone who doesn't favor control. If you don't play control, you never get to play the big stuff, the really big, fun, crazy, cool cards. So like you were saying, that's why I appreciate watching it, because otherwise I would never see half the cards. Granted, some cards like Guardian I would rather not see ever again, but. And even the Gatekeeper, he's not a big card, he's just an ugly card. I mean, he looks horrible with his little. I don't even know what clothes he is, but he's mangled, he's got a goofy face.
It would appear that dinner is
He's underdressed.
To oblivion!
Tiny Dargan! Over there.
Classic combination.
Yep. So much better than Skaven because he doesn't nuke his own side of the board. You can't play Skaven without killing your own Doomcrag. Body bag. Gravely confesses that he lost patience for this game 2 years ago.
Greetings. Greetings.
Oh, come now. This is not a game where you just play cards willy-nilly. Taking a little time to think is not...
We must protect our stronghold.
Down goes... No, okay. All right. Thought he might take the much power up. Probably better. Oof. I think in a War of Attrition, Well, so here's the interesting thing. War of Attrition, Broda has the card total, so he can go longer, ultimately. But Night Dark is drawing... I'm guessing he has Journey of Sovereign Guardian in his deck. If he does...
Yes, he does. Definitely.
Once he finds that, I think he's probably at least 20 cards now. Let's see.
It's in his hand, actually.
He's got 30 cards. It's in his hand? Oh my gosh.
It's about 3-4 in.
Yep, you're absolutely right. Yeah, okay, we might see a Journey because he's got over 30 cards in the discard pile. I mean, he might want to wait until, or he might be waiting until he gets. Nope, there he goes. There it goes. And boy, howdy, this could get ugly fast.
I smell the stench of the living.
We draw power from their blood.
And Vincenzo, yep, there you go. If he gives, oh well, hey, a Wild Incarnate for off the top with some great value. Also a Martin Septon. That would be dangerous if Broda had been able to do some significant ramping, but as a singleton deck, that's a lot harder to do.
The hist
That said, there he goes, ramping a little bit, but you get my point.
But look how quickly he got that buffed Incarnate out as well.
Oh yeah. Ooh. But like he waits on nothing, Schward.
Namira hungers for blood.
Namira is creepy, okay? Let's just say that. She's a big creepy.
Let's do
There's
this.
the Chargers.
Time to fight. Fire.
Follow me, men.
Again, both L totals just about the same, but I would say
You'll not be
Night
rid
Wolf
of me that
definitely
easily.
has the overall advantage here. But I've said that like 35 times and the game's done. I hate it sideways, so.
There is murder in the air.
The Black Hand sees all.
Vincenzo, in my defense, sir, I meant before I said it, he was waiting for something, and then I'm summoning I'm giving the okay to go ahead and play what he had been waiting on up until the point where I said it. It's an ability I have.
That's a pretty death scythe, isn't it?
Oh, you just made the card art?
Yeah, the card art, yeah.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
It is. Ooh. Overdrawn some of those puffed up cards.
You will feed my clan. Follow me, men.
Broda needs some defensive answers here.
We draw
But
power
I just don't
from
know.
their blood.
You got
Yeah.
30 cards shuffled in. I mean, I think that is the end. So if nothing else, we've gotten to see. Yep, and Broda's, writing on the wall. Well done. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Great turnaround.
Yeah, Night Dark Wolf is not going quietly into the night, darkly, like a wolf. So now, looking to even the score with this game. It's now 2-1, still favoring Broda. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Of course, the only downside, I forget about it until we start up a new game. It's like, all right, now we just got to hope the ring behaves.
They're back in.
All right, let's see. I just was on Broda's side of the board, so I go over to... And yeah, looks like we're jumping right in. No ring shenanigans this time. I mean, conspiracies may abound, seeing that Broda ended up with the ring, and there's no problem. I will say, speaking of the ring, I don't know if you all noticed this or not, but the ring has gradually gotten smoother over time. The first time it came out, it was very hexagonal. I mean, it wasn't a hexagon, but it was very blocky. And now it's like completely smooth around, like they've been upgrading the ring, like very subtly as the game has gone on. Fun facts for Schward.
Spill your blood.
Oh, damn it. I was so busy looking in the chat, I forgot to do the
Oh, the hiss.
Never mind.
Yep. No, I just thought of that when you did it there. All right, so corner club, no doubt, discarding the steel dagger, and Broda with no answer currently, so it's a safe bet for Night Dark. And whether your corner club survives or dies could very well be. Now that's bold. Oh, Shadowfen, ring into Shadowfen. But as Sony's pointed out, you still have that body on the board. But yeah, that's
it's still a decent body, isn't it?
Yeah. But wow, Night Dark just...
That Cliff Racer.
Wow. Bringing the heat. I felt like a dork saying that. I don't know why I said it, but whatever. Some people can pull off bringing the heat. I cannot. I can pull off if you can't stay in the heat, get out of the kitchen. Because I can't cook for squat, but everything else is... Alright, what are Broda's options here? Let's see. Tree Minder into Cool Fire Bloom. Might give him a little something. He has a
They're
chance.
not great options.
No. He might try to get the queen. Honestly, Nightwolf doesn't have a way to answer that. Okay. And he does. Okay, yep. And the Gambler, he does not. The Gambler's going to swing in for 7.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
Wow, he is just closing. Closing. And Broda, that's it. Wow, he just saw. He does
That's
not
good.
have
They've evened up. Heading into a
Wow, and so just like that,
third and final.
the final of the final. Hot dog.
Yep, so it's going to go to... well, that's good. We want it to be tightly contested.
Yeah, you want your championship to go to 5 games. So whether it was fixed or not, thank you, gentlemen, for bringing us to a climactic finish. Joseph, thank you very much for confirming that I was able to pull it off. I humbly accept your endorsement of my use of the phrase. All right. No doubt, competitors wiping off their sweaty palms, trying to steady their heart rate as they prepare to face each other one last time in a game that will decide the fate of the game, really. Night Dark, Broda, Broda side of the board here. Yeah, Beowulf, exactly. Yep. This has been a good, well done, AyRoss. Well done. I don't know how you did it, but you made this a really great showing for the tournament. So, congratulations. I think this is definitely worth the price of admission. What's that?
They're in again, I think.
Oh yeah, yep. And once again, the ring shifts. Well, wait, no, Broda has the ring again. Oh no, yeah. So the Night Dark had it last time. Wait.
We draw power.
When did I go on my awesome tangent about the ring being smoother than it used to be? Wasn't that last game? I think it was, because then the next time I looked at the score or the points, I don't know if I think Night Dark is supposed to have the. Well, they know better than I would. I'm sure they wouldn't keep playing it. IO, yeah, sorry, yeah. You and there was one other person that would have joined if they didn't have to work. It's hard too because you try to schedule. Typically, you schedule things on the weekend because people are available. So it sucks when you have to schedule it.
Friend.
All right, Broda with strong presence. Ooh, I wonder if we could see an Ancana Red Year to close out the tournament. That would be amazing. He's waiting to play the Red Year.
Praise to
Namir. He's waiting on it. There we go. I've now summoned that as an ending. Broda's, we know, sitting on the Guardian. No debate experiment. And Sun and Shadow probably, well, he'll probably pull a Strauss Macau. But if you were to pull debate experiments, end up with a board full of Guardians. This is interesting. We can see them both work into the late game, but neither one. It's like everybody has kind of a counter to what's going on. But Broda going on.
I keep a spare
first.
blade in my boot.
That's true, Joe. Yeah, drawing the mushroom tower was a definite bummer for Broda. Decreases the value. I wonder, because there are some people that do like to play it risky with, and even in singleton, they'll have another support just so that they can get value off the siege. Whoa, what?
Oh, he overdrew.
What? Wow.
He overdrew and then quit. I don't know if that was intentional or hand slipped or.
Did they realize the ring thing? Was I right about that? I mean, I wouldn't imagine that I was, but no, they played too far. Huh.
They're not shown online now. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is a peculiar. Oh, misplay and then he had enough. Okay. All right, Beowulf. I think you probably got it right there.
Well, they've both gone.
So both the champion of our tournament, which, from all intents and purposes, unless something happened, that's what I was saying. Beowulf didn't Broda have the ring last game? Because remember, I joked and I said, oh, for any conspiracies out there, Broda got the ring on the first try, and all of that. I thought that was the last game, and he had it on this time as well. So it's possible. I mean, it sucks that they got that far into it. But I mean, maybe he just said, "Hey, it doesn't like. Let's just." Maybe they communicated and said, "Hey, whoever gets the ring gets the ring. Let's not drag it out." I don't know. Like neither one of them are online right now, so we really can't ask at the moment. Oh no! Okay, Night Dark. There was no way I win that. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Good night, Night Dark. Well played,
That's a
sir.
shame.
Well played. You gave us a really great series. Broda didn't have the ring. Okay. Never mind. Oh, gotcha. Night Dark. He's okay. Yeah, it's late for him. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning. And oh my gosh, he's got to be up in 3 hours. Yikes. All right, my friend. Yeah, no, thank you so much for playing. Thank you to all of you who played here and made this happen. Obviously, we had 2 that played before we got to see it, but y'all gave us a great show, and yeah, it was a heck of a lot of fun to watch. AyRoss, thank you for organizing this, putting it together. He drew Mushroom Tower, though. Yeah, but he also was able to go on the offensive really fast. So, yeah. No, but it's a good time to do this. After this, I'm going to start tearing the studio down. This was my last stream here, but and Denise, thank you for letting me co-cast. I don't know if you were slated to be the sole co-caster, but thank you so much for letting me jump on board and help chronicle this fantastic adventure.
I think I was. I think there might have been someone else in the picture for it, and then I kind of got roped in. So, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. So I'm glad. Even though I'm starving, hungry, I'm glad that we got to see this. It was great fun.
Yeah, no doubt. I am actually.
Everyone, good turnout here in the chat, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. We got a nice, healthy group of folks watching, and hopefully people will be able to tune in to the VOD to be able to see what they missed. But bye, Schwartz. See you when we see you. Yeah, Joseph. Yeah, I don't want to make it about me because it's about the tournament. But yeah, I hopefully it'll be. There are some things in the works. It could be very soon. Could be a little not so soon. But We'll just have to wait and see. I'll miss you guys in the meantime. But hey, remember, Vincenzo and Brave are streaming this coming Friday, 5 o'clock. So don't miss out on that just because, you know, I'm not streaming. You need to turn out. And because you're still getting the same great camaraderie. If everybody shows up for that, then you all have the same community vibe there. And you get to watch people who are arguably better at, well, since I don't play anymore, playing the game than I am. But, yeah, Baldric, Beowulf, Bodybag, Joseph, Vincenzo, Night Dark. Thank you all so much for showing up in force, as well as IO. Oh, yep. And Rump and Rufus.
Good night, all.